I almost didn't count that crash. I was checking my bit rate and was not paying attention to where I was driving, but it's my fault. Good morning, everyone. Vamp? Vamp? Come here. Come here. No. You don't get to show up and chat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Vamp. Twitch was upset. I was eating waffles. You think Twitch is watching you? If Vamp gets back here, I'm pulling up the VOD. Fryman, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Kate, it's good to see you. Fryman, it's good to see you. Vamp, it's good to see you. Frecklin, Sorkflip Snacks, it's good to see you. XD. Ow. Waiting until was up until 3 a.m. playing Worms with friends. That sounds like a lovely time. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna be playing more 9 Souls today. I'm gonna think about 9 Souls. 9 is an important number for cats. Not that I'm a cat, but if I was, I'd find 9 to be a very important number. I'm waiting for Vamp to respond. They show up, they insult me. I got this whole bit prepared. This is why. Where the fuck are they? Freudian slip? No. We're pulling up the VOD. Where's the VOD? Where is it? Video producer. I don't know if this bit is even gonna work. Let's see. We'll go back to big game, big stream. We go to this. We go in here. Where did this happen? I was in there for a while. Excuse me. Could have been. Oh, is this it? No. Where was it? It was right here. Yes. Okay. When does it happen? We need to go to highlights. We need to go in deeper. Give me some music. Give me some music. Yeah. Consider this. Lady. And after that. Put it right here. This attempt. How do I pull this up? Better not leave. This entire bit is for you. Oof. Do I have anything weird up? No. Cool. Okay. Here it is. Consider this. Consider.
Come on.
This better be the attempt, or I'm gonna look really stupid. Consider. This is probably not the attempt. Yeah, no, this is not the attempt.
That was a really bad start. I just want to restart.
Where is it? Consider. Vam knows more about this game than I do. I beat this boss, by the way. Yes, this is the run. This has got to be it. Consider 26 perfect parries in a row, by the way. But you're bad at video games, Mr. Streamer. Ooh. This boss was actually legitimately so much fun. This is probably the most fun I've had in a long time fighting a boss. I can feel those parries, dude. No healing. Absolutely not. I gotta make a highlight out of this. This is actually really good. I'm really proud of this. Mickey, good morning. Thank you for chatting for the first time. May have exposed myself? I don't fucking think so. I can already tell I wasn't supposed to do this boss the way I did it. Anyways, I'm good at video games. That's the takeaway from this. That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway you should have. I beat this boss.
Erectus.
It does exactly what it says. Everything does exactly what it says on the tin here. All of the redeems have descriptions. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Enjoy them. Anyways, hi, hello, hi. Hi. We gotta go over the game screen. I'm too short. You are the superior specimen. Go do that boss without all the upgrades that you're supposed to have. That the game is like basically shoves down your throat that you're supposed to have. The game is like, yes, here is the very helpful hint that will tell you how to beat this boss. And I'm like, nah, fam. I just want to play more Nine Souls, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very, very, very excited to play this game today. No one can be a better specimen in the spots. It's true. That's accurate. That's 100% accurate. Okay, that was a weird bit to go in on, but welcome in. It's good to see you. Vamp is an old community member where they show up and they say things that aren't true. We must correct them. It's the law. It is Nine Souls. This is our first ever Metroidvania and first ever. Gotta remember how to play this game. First ever Metroidvania and first ever. That's it. First ever Metroidvania. We've never played a Metroidvania before. I guess. I mean, do you count Metroid as a Metroidvania? If that's the case, then we're wrong. How do we do stuff? Watch me wave does. Well, this kind of games, this has been an incredible game so far. Consider the wave dash. Can you do that, Vam? I don't think so. Gotta warm up. There we go. Yeah, we came, I think, from the right, so this is a new area. Doesn't sound like you're fighting the boss if you're AFKing through it. Good morning, Lily. But be careful about spoilers, guys. Please, please, please. Somebody has already blurted out like a massive spoiler. Unfortunately, we don't really know what it meant, so it's not the end of the world. So quiet in here. Styled on. Dash is silly. I think it looks kind of cute. I'm pretty sure it's hard to see with the animation, but I'm pretty sure it goes on all fours for a second. I would absolutely rock Yee's cape. I actually really like the main character. His mentalities and philosophies are something that could be discussed at length. Ah, yes, we're supposed to go into the giant spooky pyramid. By the way, there were horror elements in this game. Why? It was spooky. I don't like it. Don't hit me through the wall. That's my job. The ominous pyramid. Not enough power to activate the light bridge. So this little guy told us that we have to turn on the generators, I think. Fuck. Wow, hello, sir. Hello. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for...
Say hello.
I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Who buys a new game, buys the walkthrough, and then claims to be great? That's an insult to being a gamer. Not necessarily. It depends on the type of gaming that you're trying to do. What if you bought the guide and we're trying to speedrun the game? Speedrunning is very, very honorable. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. I thought we did this already. Did it not save? All right, okay.
Okay.
The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns. Rhizomatic is such a fucking fun word. Ah, yes, the rhizomatic columns inside the rhizomatic container. Only operate at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations are on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zhunan and Jiaonan, Dea, and many other region generators are no longer connected. Also, we apologize if we butcher any terms. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated time to repair. Estimated failed. Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Who's the soul? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kuei-Fu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kuei-Fu vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Ominous. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. To claim to be skilled at deception, I'm not sure what you mean, Kate. You'll have to explain yourself. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. I really don't, but going to the Radiant Pagoda, good choice. It's great for photos. I like this guy. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the Power Reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. My name is Spots. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he wouldn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before, but I'll help you with the bridge. But could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate. Okay. The light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Sorry, bud. We don't have enough money to buy the map chip, so we're just gonna leave him alone for now. What, Cade? I don't really understand what you mean, but if you're saying that speedrunners are not good at video games because they read a guide or looked something up, then I'm not good at video games and you should stop watching me right now. If you're saying that people who buy the guide and then claim to be good at the video game, like, I look stuff up all the time. I don't think just because you've looked stuff up or looked at a guide, that means you're bad at games, or you shouldn't claim that you're good at video games. Okay, it's great that you said it's all below us. I can't go through solid wall. Well, I can, but this video game is not going to allow for such things. Let's see here. The pagoda is so fucking ominous. Yeah, as we would like to say, it depends. Hi. Bam. What's this? Whoa. Oh. It doesn't look ominous anymore. It looks nice. It's weird what things the game well and won't let you wall climb on. The game definitely has Hollow Knight vibes. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into our systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That start, could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed and those killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Come on, man. God damn it. Gotta remember how quickly this game just kills you. Yeah, I was actually talking about how I'm very excited to be playing this game because we've never played Hollow Knight before. Because we have arachnophobia. And so this game is kind of our Hollow Knight. Ow. Wow. Too early. I do appreciate that you're not allowed to heal out of you're not just allowed to out heal damage. They calculate the damage before the healing is done. Ow. Wow. I parried that second one. The third one hit me though. This is good warm-up. I gotta get back into the mindset. You didn't insult anybody, kid. God, that Asher. We're just simply having a disagreement. Pointing out that your logic is flawed doesn't mean you insulted anybody. Not yet, anyways. I want to try to kill this guy. There we go. Gotta slow down. Do your goal of completing 100 games? Yes, we did. We did that a while ago. Our 100th game on stream was Ocarina of Time. It was actually a little bit over 100 after we went back and did the math. Is there not a way up? You also need to buy the map. Yeah, we're up to about 116 to 120 games now, depending on where the count is actually at. We're still working on getting the count together for the 50 boss project. Buy the map chip. Wow. What are you doing? What are we gonna do? Wow, I butchered that. You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if you remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. The next goal is 200. It's not an official goal, but 200 games on the stream would be really cool. Woohoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. Excellent. Oh. Once again, the 3D elements in this game look insane. There's no spooky stuff. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Waifu made improvements to the rhizomatic column interconnections. Linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage I never say this right. Paradigm? All this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. We'll run out of games one day. Nope. Might run out of good games, but we'll never run out of games. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? What do you need tools for? No, what if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on. I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful. This is a product of Ying. Blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting. That was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Afang knew how to sharpen stones, make all sorts of tools. With their spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them. Wow. John incredibly based. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. It's true. And does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons without it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Yeah. I really like Yi. I really like Yi a lot. You doing okay in there, boss? Oh, if you're talking about Yi is the character that we're playing. The character that we were talking to is Shan. Unless you do mean the main character, which is an interesting statement. But Shan definitely gives off little brother vibes. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Huh? What do you mean incapable? Map data revealed. Quick, take it. A little rude. Interesting. Let us continue. Whoa. Events mode activated. Oh, Lord. Listen. Oh, gotta be parries. Okay. Not surprising. Kind of expected that to happen. You ever look at a boss and you're just like, yeah, I'm not first trying this. The hitbox extends all the way behind him. Yeah. Really? No, unlike you, Vamp, I'm actually going to try to skill on the boss instead of using whatever coward strategy you use. Talisman only would be insane. Ow. really. Whoa. Timing on that is so strange. His attacks are really delayed versus the Axeman's were in. My build is full, perfect parry. Your build, as if this game has builds. It does. Yeah, the talisman only run is definitely in the back of my mind. That one has interesting timing. Even Hollow Knight has build. It's pretty crazy that there are in a game this specific with its combat style. It's really cool that there can even be builds. A game this specific, you would think you would have to use all of the skills. You would have to get the right skills to do the right boss. The fact that you don't have to do that is insanely cool. He's kind of slow though. Really? You can really feel if you screw up with this boss. Hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough. I'll have to dip. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your stay at Life Fire Station. Actually not that bad. Yeah, all the way behind him. Interesting. Which actually makes sense. That was a different death animation. I've never seen that death animation before. Interesting. Hi, I'm back. Come on, big guy. Let's do this. Timing on that. Ow. Really surprising at all that this was gonna have a phase 2. That phase 1 was way too easy. This is gonna suck. Yeah, every fight has felt really good, fam. None of these fights have felt like bullshit at all. Some of them I have felt a little unprepared for, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't feel like it's impossible to do when you show up. It just feels like you need to get good, which is exactly what you want. Look at this boss run. This boss run is like 2 feet. Dark Soul players dream of this boss run. Gotta get this first phase down a little more consistently. Oh, health check aisle 5. Can't get under that. Really? Basically need to do the first part of the fight completely flawlessly. I love a game that straddles the line right between you need to play flawlessly and you can make mistakes. That was one of my biggest problems with Into the Gungeon is you... Wrong button. Up until I pressed the right button to parry. With Into the Gungeon, it felt like if you did not play perfectly, you were just absolutely punished for it. Here, it doesn't feel like you're being punished. You are given other opportunities. Ooh, I finally parried that. Let's go. Little bit too late. Consistent phase 2 will be step 1. Surviving phase 2 is going to be the hard part. Hopefully he doesn't have a phase 7 or phase 3. Phase 3 basically feels like phase 7. Don't know if the charge, I'm going to try to mess around with the charge a little bit, see if we can get even more damage, but I don't know, that initial impression of me trying to charge stuff did not feel like this fight was conducive to charging. We'll see. Kind of like the axe fight, I don't know that this is going to be a fight where we will have time to charge. But it will get a lot more damage in. That last one's really hard to parry. That forward stab is really tricky. The timing on it is I guess jumping into it would be better. Earlier. Or maybe I'm going too late. Maybe I need to wait a little bit on that. Oh, man. It's time to boss grind. This is exactly what I needed today. Yeah, again, I think I'm going too early. Yeah, again, too early. Its timing is different from all of his other attacks. That's what's throwing me off. I'm not glowing in the cutscene, so I'm not holding my charge. Good to know. What is the timing on that? Earlier? Later? Maybe I can't parry that. What I should probably do is not get used to parrying that, because in his second phase, you can't parry that. You have to jump parry it. So I should just probably get used to jumping into it. The timing on that is weird. I need to look for some kind of signal as to when I'm supposed to parry him, other than him stabbing me, obviously. Nice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Station. But I got amusing they were just talking about spears too. Yeah. I think that was the intention. Yeah, it's pretty brutal that the hitbox for the main swing extends all the way behind him. It makes sense he's swinging a giant spear around. It just doesn't look like that. So getting behind him is not an option. A boss this big could definitely have, like, stay on his ass hiatus. And they made sure that was not the case. Even that one has a really long hitbox. We need to start getting into second phase to practice. I probably don't want him to land on me. Yeah, getting underneath that is gonna be... Oh my goodness, why do I have so many alarms going off? What did I do? Hold on, folks. Okay. Sorry about that. The grind begins. I wonder how many healing items you can get. Probably like 6 or 7. How if I actually got my parry? You ever wish you could just practice parrying or dealing with one attack in a lot of games? I feel like the first game to give you an option to do that is going to be very popular. I was doing really good there for a second. Starting to get the hang of it. I probably should save. I probably should be saving the death flower. I actually parried it. Gotta dodge away from that, not towards it. My instinct, because of most games like this, any video game, is to get behind the boss. Being in front of the boss, bad. That's not the case here, necessarily. Fight. Oh, I can jump over him too. Okay. Ooh, not quite. Ow. That's got some cracking on. If you're underneath him, it auto tracks you. Interesting. Oh man, he almost got me there. That was about like 2 or 3 frames away from killing me instead of him. Woo! This catalyst kit. Yep. We've already picked up a couple of these. I need to figure out how to install them. We'll figure it out at some point. Please. I'll be right back. Yes, there's. Oh no, dude, no. Let me go back. Doesn't want me to go back. That's not good. It's never a good sign when the game doesn't want to let you save. Hi, it's me. Oh, no more horror stuff, please. That was very short. Hi. Oh, you made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? That is not what I expected. Let me have a good. Is that Boba on his belly? Oh my lord! What is going on? This is a whole design. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Come on, dude.
Whoa.
Is that you, Yi?
What's
Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh, my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead? I don't believe it. He's crying. Aw. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang.
Oh.
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Dice, please don't... Dice, what does it say in the title of the stream? Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm a little on edge today, I'll be honest. Maybe give some context. It sounds like you were just confirming something in game. I spent all I can say is, over the last 500 years, I spent my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. This is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Oh, man. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh.
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have really taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have happened. No. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? Can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where it got me. True, but the dark soul? Once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Don't give me that look. I didn't realize there was a response option there. I tend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Ah, what the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. All right, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. Is he just gonna give it to us? We'll have to fight him? What? Gabe's like, yeah, that's why there was a boss outside the door. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Big cat friend. Finally. What is this? Why is this locked? Unlock this at once. I'm almost dead, by the way. Can I be allowed to leave, please? I guess not. Oh, right here. When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. I see. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. I genuinely appreciate when a game doesn't make you fight the boss for the sake of fighting a boss. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. The soul's proof of authority. Waifu's seal, soul seal contained the character Ding signifies loyalty. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jaekwon, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave. Gao Meng was just a farmer. I think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. Need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've set you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. So this is a big shortcut. Another floor of the elevator. Yeah, but the minion outside the door often leads to something. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000 just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, you. So far.
Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. I mean, that's not really what I mean. Usually, here's the thing. In games like this, or just video games in general, there's often a gaming trope where no matter like friend, foe, whatever, there's some kind of like, they could have made a goofy battle and it still would have been a boss battle, right? But they didn't ruin the moment that these two characters were having by forcing them to have some like random fight through generic misunderstanding. It was, oh, they talked, he gave him a chance to speak, he apologized, admitted defeat, and then Ye was like, well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't want to kill you. There wasn't any goofy, wacky, claw game, whatever shenanigans, boss shenanigans. It was just, you fought the guy outside the door, you walked in, you got your thing, and you left. There was no preamble. There's no second phase, third phase, right? That's kind of what I mean. Now that, I'm not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing. That can work. It depends on the game. But there's a lot of times where you walk into a room and you're like, the group is like, yeah, we don't really want to fight. And then the fight happens anyways, because reasons. Because we gotta have our boss fight. We gotta play video games. You don't always need to do that to get your point across to the player. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Quaifu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already know him. I think you already knew you would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. All right, where is he? What's up, boss? Sir. What's up, big cat? E, did you see that thing downstairs? The down high 9,000? No. The root node? No. And what? The ape man. Oh, you mean Shanchan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. The ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shanchan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the Azure bow. There's the bow. So, I guess we could have had the bow. That boss, yeah, that boss definitely felt easier than the other boss that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Both of these are kind of rude. I'll be honest. They're kind of funny though. Oh no. Gorgeous beefcake. The hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there's a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Thank God. My resources are limited, so besides Jen, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Just wide fire shot. Each shot consumes Azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. That's going to be switched out anytime to better fit the current enemy. What? Arrow. Proper arrows proper to the Azure bow. This bow penetrates through all targets in its path, eventually maiming multiple enemies. It can even reach the farthest targets. So that you get 2, period. Holy cow. That's a whole new level of limited resource. But more importantly, I am. What do you have there? Let me see it. The Thunderburst Bomb. This banned Feng Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If we reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. I just realized there's weapons on the wall. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Wow. That's not really what I wanted, but that's really cool. Yes. This is what I want. Oh. Oh. Can heal out of a talisman? That's broken. I'll bet it does not give you that much life. But that's really strong. These are all really good. The first thing I want to do, though, is probably upgrade my pipe. Not enough. I probably was. That's the beauty of playing the game for the first time. They say that A-men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeout, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's... Wait. It's 500 years ago. How old is this guy? Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make them take a shower. If the stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. He's gonna end up being friends with Sean, guaranteed. Why are they not recharging? I need to rest. Let's step outside and see how strong they are. Oh wow, you actually pause in air. That's kind of insane. I'll bet you they're a get out of jail free card. I'll bet you also... yeah, I definitely want to go in here. This is where the spooky lady was. Don't do it, please, God. I actually want to go check something out. We'll go back in the main room. Yeah, this room in particular gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't provoke her. Now that was a horror boy moment for me. Man, spooky thing happened. Let me just poke this statue, at least swing in that statue, see what goes. I didn't need to do that. Check this out. Okay, just making sure. Wanted to make sure that wasn't the solution to that. Yeah, okay. Not really that surprised. I jumped into that way too early, I guess. Okay. Does it replenish them? Okay, it replenishes them on death. That's good. This is a good time to practice, figure out how to deal. Like, nice. I don't need backseating. Thank you. I don't want tips or tricks or here's what you should do or anything. Unless I ask specifically. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about, and it would be best if you didn't clarify. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Is this a group project? When did you guys become friends? Yeah, within 5 seconds. I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child. The way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. You guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. Find any usable materials, please bring them to me. And also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Alright, I gotta get back to actually playing the game. Exploring the world is so much fun. No, it's a smoking pipe for sure. So this guy offered to fight me. Oh, this thing's gone. Ow. Let's see here. Where do we want to go next? I didn't notice her legs were actually mechanical. Interesting. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, the arrow actually wouldn't have helped that much in the Axon fight. I thought so. I thought it would definitely make the fight easier, but it wouldn't be the solution. It definitely wasn't, because you only get 2 charges. So realistically, you could only stop the boss from healing 2 times. It's really good to know that, because that kind of gives me an idea of what kind of difficulty I can expect later on in the game. Okay. still practicing. Sus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to my fire station. Oh, man. Oh, we didn't even hit the note. I gotta walk all the way back. Ugh. Sus partaking in the strange world of Noita. Please go check out Sus. You're legally obligated to if you're here. Lightning bolt wands are still the best. I don't know about that. They are a lot of fun, though. Who would have thought black hole was the greatest digging implement ever? What am I doing? Practice. Practice makes perfect. This place is more or less what the laser core is like on the space station. I cannot believe I just did that. Melting all of the ice blocks and cutting them up for storage is a very energy intensive process. Almost there. Pretty interesting that none of the enemies seem to care. Oh, he's just here. Thought you were going to disable the defenses. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. Get the feeling this isn't the same kind of joy my friend had. Worried I might have scared you off. It isn't. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. Yo. I like how you always cut to the chase. Think about it. We're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. I see. How amusing. I can't wait. I get the feeling I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. Lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handicrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. You must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Oh. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Huh? Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. The charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. It's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept the old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What?
Sounds pretty cool. But are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. Want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah. And once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly, just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Hey, Sam. Slept well, sweetheart? Do you not enjoy the electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong person. Let me adjust it. Sam. Better now? I'll kill you. This baby hasn't seen use since the Kanghui affair. It's been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new, a tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every single one. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? I don't need acting classes. If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You're gonna withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh? You might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from the heavens. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. I don't necessarily agree with that. Don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind... Stop! Yeah, stop projecting, bud. Your self-righteous vengeance. You're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. My, that's out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Hey, Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Egong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyway, guess where I just visited? Took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Jin Nong and Shan Shan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, must have squirreled them away along with that missing Quaifu. Don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. Bastard. Wrong. What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? This is very reminiscent of a scene from a certain game. My lord, where I can't find... Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh boy. I hate that sound. Grinding chains is always... Oh. And my boy's not doing so hot. I'd imagine there's a world where you beat him first try. Maybe. I guess I won't know until my next playthrough.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
It's not Balteus. Check something really quick. What did I do down here? Right. Good to know. I mean, if the solution is to just pop myself out of a root node, then... Interesting. Where to go? Is there another hackable object over here? I appreciate the you can't dash anymore. For the record, I can still jump. I can't dash anymore. I can still swing my weapon. Oh, they actually made a separate animation for him here. He looks really tired from that last swing. I can't charge my sword anymore. I can still parry. I'm surprised I can still parry, to be honest. I don't have my bow anymore, obviously. Interesting. Where do you want me to go? Something I haven't interacted with? There's obviously a hackable point there. The sound of chains is driving me nuts. It's a horror thing. Face, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. There's more, like I can go up here. Oh, okay. I overthought that massively. Inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances. Having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for trouble. Troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law. And wow, this old letter looks like it was never sent. Oh, I see. I understand the situation. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I wonder why there's one here. Maybe just to show you how it works. Yeah, I'm actually going to just reset my health. Okay, we did that. There was another. Ow. There was another interactable over here. I swear to God there was. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, that dragon scared the crap out of me, I'll be honest with you. I get the feeling we don't want to be seen by those. Just a hunch. I almost jumped right into that eye. Wonder if you can stand underneath it. Okay. So it's not instant death if you get caught, but it's pretty much instant death. You have to deal with whatever the hell that thing is for the rest of your run. Now, I could still get talisman charges, so you can't... It'd be pretty funny if you could stand underneath them, but I understand why they won't let you. There also seems to be some frames where you're allowed to just go into the pot, not being spotted, which is really nice. I see. Can I lose my tail here? Imagine if I hid in a pod, I'd get away. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, you can't use your talismans. Okay, good to know. I tried to talisman the dog and it didn't work. Or maybe I pressed the wrong button. Also, for the record, I got caught by that normal guy. So you're apparently not supposed to do combat here at all. Because I was going to charge my talisman charges on the archer. But the moment he was alive for more than a few seconds, he alerted the guards. Good to know. He managed to absorb my gin, so he must be killable. I probably just don't have the means to do it right now. We'll get our revenge later. Surely. We have just enough damage to one-shot them, or one-combo them. Well, I definitely can't make this jump. Yeah. What do you want me to do, video game? There's literally nothing back here. Oh, I see. I mean, I kind of see him. Oh, goody, stealth. I mean, it's not been that bad so far. Oh. I probably could have gone for him. It's a very, very, very straightforward stealth section. It's not... It has not been any level of complex so far. Oh god. Skill issue, by the way. I can't believe I would have a skill issue. We just came back in here, but I think I just fell down. I think we have to go all the way back through. I'm not sure. Gas Lover, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. What's up? Nothing much. We got captured and tortured, and now we are trying to escape. Oh, it's on Freaky Sunday. You are having it's been pretty good. Honestly, this morning I had to spend some time in VR chat to detox. Come on, turn around, thank you. I woke up in time to do that, which was really nice. Oh Lord. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure I could just fight my way through this area. I still have my kick. Oh, he does not have a health bar. Okay. Good to know. So no, I cannot fight my way through this area. Does something happen? I'm just stressed. There's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. I'm trying to deal with everything one at a time. I generally try not to share individual or personal stuff with you guys. We're here to play video games and chat. But I appreciate the sentiment. Sometimes I will share though. God damn it. There's no way I make it in time. Ow. Ugh. With the idea of me not letting people trauma dump in chat, I try not to trauma dump. I do need to get like a rules written and listed out down in the chat for you guys, because I feel like a lot of the stuff that's happened in lately, like, always for me, it's always just been the rules of the Discord are the rules of the Twitch channel. But I think writing an actual rule set down in the about section would probably be pretty good at this point. I appreciate from the bottom of my heart how generous that is. It could have been a lot less generous. Good Lord. Nice. There's our short. No, dude, no. Let's just chill for a minute. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, probably don't want to pop out till he's gone, huh? Oh, Lord. Yeah, way back when I started my Twitch journey, Discord was that's how you found out about the channel. So there was no need to find out, to have like a separate rules list, because pretty much everybody who was watching my channel was watching the Discord server. Nowadays, that's not really the case. This is so fucking stressful. Where do you want me to go, video game? Ow. Ouchie, oofing my bones. Okay, this is up here. There's got to be a shortcut here, right? Yeah, right here. There we go. Thank goodness. Or maybe that wasn't a shortcut. Oh, a node. Oh. Am I all better now? Oh, yes. Yes, excellent. Oh, I feel so much better. I physically feel better. Any rules, I am just here. Yeah, the idea would be that the idea behind the rule set is really just, hey, you know, I can point at this and be like, I probably do. I don't think I can kill that thing. Mostly we will just be able to move through the area much more efficiently. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't have a health bar, so he can't be killed. Not any way that I know how, anyways. Fish. I wonder if you can stealth your way. No, because you need your dash to do this. Where is he? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he's here. Do we just have to book it? No. There's a hitbox right here. Interesting. Huh. Where do you want me to go, video game? Is he just chilling here? He doesn't move, he doesn't do anything? Maybe I do have to kill him. Yeah, he's just chilling there. He's giving me the challenge. Where's the node at? I can't get back. Can I get back? I didn't mean to do that. I can point out once we go down, there's no way back. I almost did it. Maybe it's just... Oh, okay. Oh, there were multiple. No way you could have done it in time? Is it dead? There's no way it's dead, right? Yeah, it's regenerating. Okay. Get me out of here. There he goes. Ah! Don't do this to me. Oh, I hate it here. God, the atmosphere here. At the beginning of the soldier scene was like, no thank you. You should have been here when the bunny lady appeared. That was some truly horrific stuff. Anyone please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. Withered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. How long do you think I've been here? Never a good question to ask. Like I was going to deep nest for a second. Oh, I see. Boss time? Oh, I see. Node. Okay, just getting the boss right in my head. What's up? Okay, I tried to parry those. Interesting. So I wonder how many enemies. Now, the real question is how many enemies are they actually going to allow to spawn? That's the real question. This is way too easy. This is gonna have a face to it. Yeah. I got you. Put him out of this movie for sure. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, okay. Don't you love it when the horribly tortured flesh thing in the wall ass says please to you? That's my favorite. I'll be honest with you. I will say those no longer alerted the guards, so we must not be like fully like what? Like we're gonna get alerts. Well, they toned it down a little bit. I don't remember that I have the Azure arrow to use. Honestly, I've played 10 hours of the game with it. It's gonna be hard to work it into my combo. Where? Interesting. The assassin's rough. It's not too bad. I just need to quickly get them out of the picture is what I need to do. First part of the fight seems pretty easy. Even time to set up, build parries and stuff like that. the body for that one didn't pop in properly. Jesus. He's definitely adding a level of difficulty that the fight needed. But I'm gonna get this. Just you watch. I think I will leave the flower on the ground for the second phase. Just try to get through the first phase with one health bar. Pretty good so far. I'm gonna try to double arrow this guy, see if that gets rid of him. Oh, he's got a full health bar. Holy shit. Oh, that's new. Good to know. What was the tell for that? I didn't see it. No hit from this message or bad at the game. Yeah, got you. I'll get right on that. I'm really bad at the game, apparently. Nope. Excuse me. I love that they stay together no matter what. They're homies. Up until I stabbed them in the back with my charge attack. Stabbed them in my back. Stabbed them in the back with my charge attack. It's got all kinds of potential. Song potential. Euphemism potential. Oh, that knocks him out the rest of the way. I didn't realize the health bar was that low. Ooh, the follow-up there. I see. I see what's throwing me off. Oh, I'm still alive. Interesting. Where's the U? Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. There is no U. There's only Ye. Okay. Battle strategy. I need to actually think and not just mindlessly swing. Do I bother clearing out the small enemies or do I just take him out? I think I go with my strategy of taking him out first. And just focus on taking him out. Big boy. And then deal damage. Oh, come on. Jesus. That's what I get for slacking off on killing the enemies as quickly as possible. Is this actually a fun mini boss slash, what's the word I'm looking for? Minion encounter. But there's a boss and minions. Most of those fights I actually really don't like. This one I'm having a lot of fun with. Oh, that one came out swinging. I'm curious. I see what's happening. So there is no, very generous hitbox there. I feel like I was above his head, but I wasn't. I'm bad. My brain does not want to press the right buttons. I mean, I could just practice on him right here. What fun would that be? Just the range on that. Yeah, the range on his follow-up on that second swing is just insane. Like, he basically teleports across the entire room to get to you. I just gotta be expecting it. What can you do? Hello, Papa. Okay. I'm actually gonna claw grip. I'm gonna play that. Okay, there's the there we go. One more? Yeah, one more phase. Oh, Lord. Damn it. So, 3 phases. Absolutely lovely. I wonder... No, I was gonna say, I wonder if his health bar, you're allowed to just beat that down. But you're probably not. So, 3-phase fight. Is this the first 3-phase fight? Technically, yes. Technically the first 3-phase fight I've dealt with. I really wish there was some kind of tracker I could put on the screen that showed you what I've done and what I haven't done. That'd be so helpful for streamers. I feel like you guys aren't allowed to talk about much of anything. It's definitely not the vibe that I want. Speedrunning tracker would show me stuff. Just like... I'm getting overwhelmed. Some kind of program that like kept track of what you hadn't done for the first time. I feel like I parried that. His health isn't like regenerated, is it? Gotta remember, talismaning doesn't make me invincible. It really feels like it should, but it doesn't. Non-shooters use those even if they aren't speedrun. Yeah, but the idea would be like, if I pull up a tracker for the game, it's gonna show me everything about like all of the bosses and everything else. I'm talking like something that I guess it'd be pretty hard to do. You'd have to like make a program that identified the game and then just took note of things that you were doing in the game. It'd be pretty much impossible. I could get close enough to be underneath that. I was not. I watched the Sonic 2 movie and you're still streaming. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a while. It's Sunday. God, the range on that. Focus on the boss. Ah! The range on that dagger reaches is insane. Blech. I just never expect it to get to me. I don't know why. My brain just doesn't like comprehend that it's gonna hit me. It's like, you dodged, you're safe. No, no way, I'm not safe. Right, wrong way. Press X to not die. Press X to down. Yeah, you should press X to down here. I didn't quite pull that off right. Jesus. That was a horrible whiz. Going too high on the charge. Ow. I didn't even get any damage in. I needed to kill some more of those the ground creeps, and I did not do that. Just got locked into a cycle of dodging. And the ideal for this boss, that's what it wants. It wants you to dodge forever and never do damage. That way it can overwhelm you. That worked really well. I didn't get any talisman charge out of it, but it worked really well. The problem is jumping and charging is really, really hard. Did that do damage to himself? Ow. What? Oh, there was this small enemy across the room I didn't see. Like, what? I didn't see that fucking dagger at all. I saw the big explosion and everything was covered up by that. I was like, everything's dead. I'm fine. I was not fine. Yeah, the only problem with the strat that I used is jumping and charging is a bit tricky. But it's doable. And it worked really well. Let's try it again. Why? Some of these little guys come out frame one, and that's really annoying. Not going as well as last time. Going awful. If I'm taking no damage to almost all my health and having to use a heal. How much I could have done there. Whew. Oh man, I gotta wake up. Sit up. I wake up. Let me see here. Let me not pound my head against this too much. We're not really doing too much key damage, I'll be honest. I don't think I go out and get 4 skill points. That seems a little insane. This is pretty crazy. You can recharge your bow for free. But maybe this actually might be really useful. The standing charge strike is something that I've considered for a while over the Stasis Jade. Because if I'm going to use a lot of charge attacks, I might as well be able to charge it a little bit quicker. This gives me a free life. But I might take a short break and go check out some other areas. instead of just fighting this boss for the rest of the day. Can I not? Oh, I can't leave. No pavilion warp, so you have to do this. Okay, well, no time like the present. Awesome. Interesting that they've locked us in here. I mean, we are in a prison. By which I mean, interesting that they've locked us into this gameplay loop. The game didn't seem to want to do that up until this point. I didn't think it was going to, I'll be honest. Game is fucking brutal sometimes. Sometimes it feels like there's just... the game is just out to get you and there's nothing you can do. A little bit too early there. Ooh. I wonder if you go and deal with the creature, if he will just not come back in the fight. I doubt it. But this doesn't feel like that kind of thing. Or what I mean is the giant dagger wielding enemy, if you went and fought him in level, if he would disappear. I guess I can just do that. I don't even need to hit them every time. I don't know, slightly before. I will say, it doesn't feel like there's any room to heal in this fight at all. If you're not constantly dealing damage, you're pretty much fucked. It's interesting that a lot of these fights have felt like, oh, you can heal, you have, you know, options, but Not really. Oh, come on. Give me that. Yeah, the ground quick charge might be very viable here. Shut up. Ah. I can do this. Okay, we get it. You can give me no opening. Okay. Come on. Haven't gotten to phase 3 in a while, and that's starting to get a little aggravating. Come on. Let me out of here. Come on. On the back foot. I had a couple really good runs. I don't know. Lost my mojo. I don't know. Maybe charge attacks aren't the way to go. They're just so efficient at keeping the room clean, though. Fuck that up. Look at that. That was beautiful. Oh, unit vision. Is the room clear? Come on. Could have gone for the dagger swing. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered there, but I felt like I was doing better. Mook fights really come down to mob control, and the charge attack feels like it's the best thing for control because it mostly just immediately gets rid of them. Like I said, you can't really use the parry system in group fights because either you're gonna parry and instantly kill them, or you're gonna take 2 hits. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Right Station. Echo Mick, I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, come on. Like, that hitbox was a little generous for the enemy. There you go. This kind of feels like Balteus a little bit. Except for the part where it's not a giant monster stuck in a wall. You can see I got the parry out there. It was too slow. My biggest fear is failing one of those mini games. Like, holy shit. That definitely should have killed me. I went and swung there, hoping it would hold me in the air over the saucer, and it did not. I kind of just fell down. I don't know what happened there. Group fights are my biggest weakness. Group fights and parries are my biggest weakness. It's amazing I've gotten as far in this game as I have. Again, a little generous with that hitbox in their video game. I also keep undercharging my charges, and that's also hurting me. Nice. I did everything right there and still got hit. No! Death of humanity not based on war famine by hypercancer due to microplastic. Is that how microplastics work? Do they cause hypercancer? I feel like that's not how microplastics work. How do microplastics work? Do we even know? I don't think anybody knows. Whew. This is gonna be a slog. If I can't consistently get down phase 1 and 2, we're gonna be here for a while. It looks like that's what's happening. Like, I'm pretty sure I have phase 1 down very consistently. Need to find a way to get this phase under control because we have to do his whole health bar for phase 3. So I need to be able to survive in this room. Let me go through him. Fuck. Come on, man. That's actually really annoying. I did a dodge there that should have put me through him, and he just stood on the other side, and that screwed up all of my thinking. The moment I get hit, or I don't know, I get off rhythm, it really screws in there. No. You know what? No. I want to check something. Yeah. Yeah. I know you have to be standing completely still. That wouldn't actually really help that much. I'm not really using talismans in this fight, so I don't think this helps. The free revive might actually be worth it. Be it humans, the long-term effects are completely unknown. Okay. How fast are we dogging here? Instant, practically. Not quite that fast. Getting hit and losing your charge in your video game should be punishable. I'm glad you're a material scientist that could let us know.
Oh, my downstairs neighbors are smoking again. Awesome. Love the smell of cigarette smoke. Thank you, we don't know. There's no way to know what the adverse effects will be or the non-adverse effects will be. Who knows? Kiwi, you eat uranium on a regular basis. I don't want to hear it. No. Oh, that has a hitbox, good to know. I was better than that. That was my fight to lose. I didn't even see what I got his health to. I can't pay attention with health bar. Oh, man. I give my fingers a rest for a second because I'm holding down that charge button so much. I'm going to take a very short, like 5-minute break and just get up and walk around, and then we'll get back to it. I'll be right back. If you stick with me through the break, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, no, no, no. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that. According to Perspective Multi-Center Observational Study, there are MNPs detected in patient's carotid artery plaque, indicating increased risk of stroke, heart attack, death, respiratory, inflammatory. What? Including hypothalamic, pituitary, thyroid, hypothalamic, pituitary, adrenal, hyperthalamic, pituitary, testicular, and hypothalamic, pituitary, ovarian axis. I really just wanted to read the last part of that. It's not every day as the funny streamer man I get to say testicular and ovarian. They don't come up normally in gaming conversation. I'll be honest with you. The shoutouts will continue until morale improves. All right, let's get to it. I have a little bit of coffee now. Hopefully that'll help. I feel like I'm getting closer. This comes up for me every day. I don't think so. Chaos Lover, you're not telling me that in your normal day-to-day life, you are saying a hypothalamic pituitary testicular. That is not something, unless you're a doctor. In which case, we have several openings on the station. Ooh, if I'm neutral on the stick, it seems to give me the same charge time. Yes, Lover, if you are actually a doctor, that is very cool. Saw that one coming. My mom, who runs several hospitals, I finished university in June to get a surgical unit. You're really a doctor? What? That's so cool. You know, funny story. I'm actually watching House right now. Not right now. I'm streaming for you guys right now, but. Yeah, I've been binging House. I got access to a friend's Hulu account and just kind of went nuts with it. I want back up. I don't want to be down here, dude. Come on. Not pulling in the charge button. You're also military. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Can I ask you, when you sleep, you do not in fact sleep ever. Please sleep. Your mom runs several hospitals. That's insane. So she's Cuddy from the House. You know, this is appropriate comparison to make or not, but it's funny. Hey, your mom is awesome. Running Central Hospital sounds insane. This is rough. I've got to get a system and a strategy down, or we're going to be here forever. I swear to God. A larger parry window, Jade, would be insane. Here's me and my brother, back her up. Other two sisters are lawyers. Okay, Chaos Lover, remind me never to mess with you. Oh, Lord. That being said, we have no medical staff. I have no lore appropriate medical staff on the station yet. As long as you're okay with working on Eldritch Beans, you should be fine. I know I've done it before where I've gotten it low enough that it's killed it. Dude. Ah. But it's still chaos toxic chemicals that eat them. His orange juice, that's definitely does not have. Chaos is having a hell of a day. Or evening. I'm just, God damn it. It'd help if I could do the boss run consistently. Oh, it's 3:40 a.m. Perfect time to be drinking. What is that, a screwdriver? Not super familiar. I'm kind of familiar with drink names, even though I don't drink myself. Yeah, Silver, that's insane. Many enemies. Ah, I should have kept dodging. I should have kept dodging. Yeah, the back and forth routine is just gonna have to work, and I'm just gonna have to play the best goddamn 9 souls of my life. And I wish I was 10 years younger. Gonna get hit. Oh, he must have been spawning. I forgot. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm starting to get the tall guy down a lot quicker. Once I get that down, again, I've got to get like a strategy on taking him out right away. And then from there, the fight can just flow. But getting that opening damage onto the boss, or getting through second phase as quickly as possible, is really where I need to be. Again, I feel like I've got first phase down pretty well. God, the triple wombo combo. I mean, through his body, dude. Come on. Ah. Yeah, his body being physical is a little annoying, I'll be honest. The fact that your dodge doesn't just put you underneath him or through him. Like, I can understand I'm in the wrong spot with the hitbox, but going for the angle and getting pushed back is... it's frustrating. Come on, I gotta put it all together. I know all the steps. I know how to do it. I just need to keep it under control. Come on, man. Damn. Damn. Ah. Yeah, it's gotta be under 2 or 3 enemies in the room, or my brain just shuts off. I'm trying to think of some older games that had more than one enemy that actually were a problem. The Stalfos fight in Ocarina of Time was definitely challenging. The double Stalfos fight in the Forest Temple. The fact that sometimes they can come out and just instantly hit you is... It's not instant, but it's much faster like that. And it doesn't look like you can actually stop them from shooting unless you get to them first. And not all of them do it, which makes it very frustrating. There's no indicator that one's going to be faster than the other. Fortunately, hitting them seems to stop them from doing it. Getting my Death Blossom all the way to phase 3 would be really cool. The problem is there's not really a lot of time. Again, there's not a ton of time to heal in this fight, I feel. The fact that that anti-talisman to you is aggravating as hell. He's just a very annoying enemy to deal with. He outranges your dodge. You can't really jump over him. He hits behind you, so you can't talisman him without timing everything just right. He is the antithesis of dealing with Yi. And I just can't consistently get past phase 2. The moment I get phase 2 consistent, I'll get phase 3 down because they're both pretty much the same goddamn phase. What? Come on, what's this hitbox? Well, there we go. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Really, really bad run. Sim. I went. Oh, that was my fault. I shouldn't have done the talisman there, but I thought I jumped far enough forward to hit the guy behind. I did not. And it talismaned the main boss, which put me right in the way of Dagger Boy. He's a name. The arch nemesis. The other thing, too, is if I was sure that there were a limited number of enemies, which obviously I don't know and you guys can't tell me, I would just fight all the enemies and then deal with him one-on-one. I have no way of knowing that, though. So I have to assume they're endless. And even with the fast charge attack, it's not quite quick enough. We're absolutely in there. Yeah, I think it was, I was gonna go take a break and go explore the map a little bit. With a game like this, I kind of like to take a break and give my hand a rest. It looks like we cannot do that. We're gonna get him out of here one way or another. Let's not have this maze take like 3 or 4 hits. I'm not gonna talisman him this time. I keep trying to go, the fast charging is throwing me off because in this third phase, I kind of have to run back and forth. So I can't stand still in charge. And it's, for me, my brain is either charge or parry. I can't seem to put the two together, which I need to do. Come on. Just need to be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What is that hitbox? I guess the bottom of the gun doesn't count as their hitbox. Come on, come on, come on. I also gotta remember I have the arrows. Damn it. That does do a lot of damage. You know what? Maybe I was right. Where is he? He's like right here, isn't he? I go down here? Where is he? Let's fight. Can I not parry that? Do I have to be looking at it? I never even considered this, but do I need to be facing the correct way to parry? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I'm gonna practice a little bit. I'm gonna learn some stuff. You do. Well, that explains a lot. Come Come on, again. Let's spar. He actually doesn't have that much health. It just feels like a lot of health because you're stuck in the room with him. And you've got all the other enemies to deal with. Does he come back? So good to know I need to face the slot. That's part of why I've been having so much trouble with him, is trying, when I go to parry him, in the moment, I just double parry instead of turning around, which is an extra step that I'm gonna have to take, but looks like he's not gonna get back up. All right, let's go. But it's good to know. Good to know I can't parry stuff behind me. I guess I could jump parry him or do it from the air. Interesting here, I don't need to worry about how many healing items I use because I'm not going to get a chance to use any more of them. The puppy follow-up is so aggravating. He got me. It's like I go into like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight him mode, and then the dog comes up from behind and just whoop. No combo for you. No soup for you. Come on, I just want a little soup. All right. I just got to do it this time. It's easier. Inside. The thing is, you can't really hesitate either. Like, I can't not go in on these guys because, like, if I don't start killing them, they're gonna fill the room up, and then once I'd say that once there's more than 3 enemies in the room, I'm pretty much fucked. Or I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage. Come on, I think I hit those parries. Those felt like good parries. I guess they weren't. My timing felt good there. Again, I want to practice against them a little bit more. Getting the 3 hit combo parry timing down will be really good. Nah. I can't decide whether I want to go practice against them or I just commit to doing this. This could be the rest of the stream. This could be the next 8 hours. I have not consistently gotten to phase 3 yet. And even if I do, I still have to do phase 3. Come on. I felt like I did enough damage there. See, I need to know exactly how many hits he takes. So he took 2 charge attacks and a full combo. So he needs at least 3 charge attacks to die. 3 plus charge attacks. It's a lot of damage. Maybe he does have more health than I thought he did. Maybe it just felt easier because he was one-on-one in this room. It's really sad too because I have the first phase down perfectly. Come on. Game is ruthless. Can't give me that. Can't despawn that projectile no matter what. You're gonna take that damage and you're gonna like it. Might as well just grab this. There's very little chance I'll actually have time to do that. Interesting. Timing on that last delay just throws me off so much. The axe boss, at least his swings were all consistent. Like they were all pop, 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 pop every single day. It was the same way every time. So that made it really easy. I mean, that was the whole point of the fight. Here we're working on our crowd control, and I am terrible at crowd control. It's crowd control, and it's also just decision making. Like, when do I use... I love taking 3/4 of my health. I missed everything. I was hoping that would hit everything. All that did was hit him and get me killed. Wah. This is starting to remind me of the final boss of, not the final boss, but one of the bosses in, Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet 2's boss was really difficult. Whoever made the hitbox for those flying enemies, I want to have a few words with them. I just need to get this opening consistent. Like this opening right here. This is so important. There we go. That's pretty much exactly what I want it to look like every time. I'd prefer him to be underneath the boss. so savage that it just fucking corner locks you. I don't know. I think if I got up there, I could get out of it, but then I would have dodged right, and the puppy enemy was charging up, so I would have just gotten hit by that. There weren't a lot of options there, especially in hindsight. Plus, there was a flying enemy in the room, so I probably would have just got sniped by him. But that was better. I got at least got him down very quickly. God, yeah, this is gonna be the day. This is gonna be ace. Especially if that keeps happening. This is gonna be an absolute slog. Especially phase 3 is gonna be full health bar and possible new mechanics. Because we haven't even gotten like a third of its health off yet. I think I got one run where I got like a quarter of its health off. So very possibly new mechanics. God, I swear to God. You keep saying please, but trust me, I want to get out of here too. Interesting, that didn't float me. I honestly just got super fucking lucky. I almost screwed that up. Big deal. Come on. Oh, the last one, the instant. Damn it, man. I almost got if I got that under control, I don't know. I can say I got that under control. I still had to kill his whole health bar. But I felt like if I had gotten that under control, I would have had good control over the rest of the fight, or just kind of at the point where I know what to do. It looks like there's two. You can have two like guard dog things, 4 flying enemies, and the main boss enemy in there. Feel like I've got to do a goat and just Zetsu it up. And even if I die, at instant, man. Gotta remember that I can dodge. Like I can throw the dodge in there. I don't have to parry or kill. Nice. Take my time. Come. Just breathe and just focus. Worth it? What? Run. Getting out of control. Yeah, no. Once four shooters are in the room, I'm done. One of them is gonna do the attack. They have 2 attacks, and one of them seems to beat my hit frames. By which I mean, if we hit at the same time, I'm gonna take. It'll die, but I'm going to take damage. Whereas there's another one where if I hit it, it actually stops attacking. I don't know if this is a timing thing, or it seems to be that it actually has like 2 separate attacks with 2 separate types of like attack frames. It's really hard to tell. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I think I should have spent some time. You know what? Try this out. Couldn't hurt. Gonna say I maybe should have spent some time like upgrading my stuff and everything before we did this. I didn't realize we were gonna get locked in, or I definitely would not have come in here. Definitely got to make sure I dump high enough for that. See, that attack right there. Even though it died, I still took damage. And the problem is, once there's more than 2 of those in the room, there's no guarantee it's not going to do that attack. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage. I haven't messed up any of these prompts yet. Wait a minute. What happened? I did enough damage to get rid of him. Does he need to be on screen? God, that follow-up. It's starting to feel like Valdez. So the problem with the explosive is that it doesn't kill all the enemies in the room. I don't think it's the answer. Mostly because it one-shots all the enemies anyways. So there's no reason for me to do anything else. God damn it. This is rough. Is there any skill that I could grab right now? That would help us out directly. This would. This just makes us do more damage. That's 4 skill points. Can I grind 4 skill points in here? Is it even possible? Are there enough enemies? Let's take a look. I might not be able to earn skill points. We'll see. I can. It would take a very long time. Unless the regenerating guy drops XP. And it wouldn't take that long. I kind of would. I don't know. I don't think that's the answer. I mean, it's cool that it's there. I'm just wondering how much more damage it really means. Yeah, I could definitely get 4 skill points. We need here. Let me, you know what? Let me. How fast could we kill these 3 guys? I'm pretty quick. That's so little. Let's do, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to get 1 skill point. The problem is, even if I get a skill point, like 1, if I die with it, I'm pretty sure I lose it. I haven't actually been paying attention to that. This will be a good test. Interesting that random enemies give you more azure sand. Yeah, if we could go back to the pavilion, I absolutely would. I'm not exactly thrilled that we have to do this, but it's what we have to do, so. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Is there another way out, I wonder? There are other pits. Okay, before I think I've tunnel visioned a little bit, let's just make sure. I mean, obviously. Thank you. Bless. Why did I bless myself? Okay, so up 1 floor. The correct term that I was looking for was excuse me. Hi. I might as well keep collecting experience. There's no reason not to. Oh, that hitbox is so generous. Wish the hitbox on the flying enemies was as generous in the boss room. Be really nice. We can go up here. Can I wall run up this? No. Okay, notice here. Is there a way out here? I'm not aware of. No. Okay. Yeah, the only way I see... And there's a pit there. I don't think that's anything there. Those are just bottomless pits. There is a way that way. My brain needs a break from the boss anyways. Absorb what I've learned. Get poked. Uh-huh. What is this? This a way out? Let me out? Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Ow. This feels like it's treasure and not a way out, but we'll see. I could have slipped into the middle ring. Huh? Well, that could be useful. Take a wild guess that down is just death. Yes. Good to know. So yeah, it looks like we're trapped in here. Okay, apparently you can't dodge through all of it. Shame about that. I like that the stash, some of the larger pieces of imagery are like superimposed. Looks really cool. Alright. Not gonna go in the boss room just yet. What is this room? What I want to do is get a skill point and see if it sticks with me through death. I think I will do that. It's going to be tedious and it's going to take a minute, but it'll be a learning experience. Now is not the best time to do this, but I need a break from the boss. I know I need a break from the boss. I will attempt to entertain you with my voice. I'll rub my eyes really quick. Shut up. Let me out. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about getting trapped in here. Like, I'm not even using talisman attack, so I don't think this talisman would actually be that useful. It's really hard to pull off a talisman attack in this room when there's 2 billion hitboxes flying around. The only other one I would consider is this one. The pop-up appears. Would you like the DLC super package? Where are the guys at? Oh, did I not rest? I didn't rest. Could have sworn I did. Get ready to hear that sound a lot. We're gonna have so much jet as well. I mean, if we can escape with all of this, that'll be awesome. The Dark Souls grinding technique. You can't be afraid of the grind. I knew this would probably happen eventually. I didn't think it was going to be in this situation. I thought it was going to be me explore the map, explore the map, explore the map. Okay, I should probably finally get the skill points. Let's find some enemies that give us good XP and go from there. I did not think it was going to be desperation grinding, which is exactly what this is. If I had more skill, I could probably just brute force the boss, but I'm not saying that I can't beat the boss. I will beat the boss. With the current handicap, or not handicap, just the current stuff I have on me. I would have liked to upgrade my pipe at least a little bit. Nice. Of course. You asshole. Okay, now I need to die. Because my plan is if I can just die, then what I want to do is every like 10 or 15 deaths, I want to get another skill point. I don't want to just sit here and grind skill points for like an hour. And I also want to know. I haven't actually paid attention. Okay, guys. This is your big chance. You can do it. You did it. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, so I do keep it. That's really good to know. So, we're gonna go fight the boss a little bit more. That's a pretty cool system. I actually really like the idea that you've got the system where you can earn permanent consumables, but until you earn it, you will lose all of your XP. That's pretty fun. Nice. Not expecting to get it on this try. I knew what I needed to do there. I screwed up the inputs. Okay. We'll give it a few more goes. No point in killing the enemies until we want to go for our next skill point. Our total goal will be 4 skill points or the boss dead, one or the other. And I get the feeling when I get the attack upgrade on the charge attack, I should be able to do the boss. I'm not going to say fairly easy, but it'll probably be a lot easier. It probably won't be as much of a challenge. A lot of stuff that we're currently killing is very close to just dying. Like one combo, one hit. And if I could start 2 hitting enemies, that would be amazing. glad that came out at the same time mine did. I got countered. Yeah. I knew I had to parry there, and I went for the charge. I should not have. Better. Still got a lot of work to do. This is one of those bosses, kind of like Fire Giant, where I'm just gonna end up learning the entire fight. God, I hated Fire Giant. I mean, irrational hatred against Fire Giant. Funny too, because he should be like one of my favorite bosses. Big giant fire monster, usually one of my favorite things. Come on, you know better than to jump into that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the upgraded damage, I'll be honest. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing it. Why did he do that? So much for the first phase is down. Oh, come on. There's still a hitbox there? Well, that's good to know. Good to know. I thought I could just kind of, it happened, and so I could walk up to it, start doing damage. Not the case. That also does a lot of damage. With how well I've been doing against all the bosses, I did not think there was going to be a boss that gave me this much of a run for my money this early in the stream. Come on. I wasn't facing the right way. Don't know what the plan was there. I needed to turn around and counter. Turning around and counter would have got me hit by the dog. If I had jumped, I would have got shot by the two guys. Really, like any more than 4 enemies and you're just done. It's constant mob control and constant DPS. He really does play tank for all the little monsters, and they're what kill you, not him. I mean, he's probably got the higher kill. Come on, man. He's probably got the higher kill count, but really, it's him spacing out everything else that makes it fucking impossible. I have fast charge. Nope. I knew the moment I saw that first dagger swing come out, I was dead. Yeah, we'll do 2 more tries, and then I'm going to take a break and get another skill point. And we're just going to take little breaks, like 20-minute breaks in between boss attempts. The brain isn't going to get, game isn't going to give me any sort of other mental stimuli other than this, 'cause there's no way out, so. I guarantee you I'm finally gonna get a good run going, and that stupid one of these stupid sky enemies is definitely gonna get me killed. It's gonna happen, just watch. Or I'm just gonna get bodied by the fucking shield man. Captain America over here. I think that's his new name, Captain America. I could do this all day. So can I, video game. Yeah, it's brutal, but it makes sense lore-wise, regardless of whether I think it's a little stingy gameplay-wise. Lore-wise, it's, I mean, of course I'm trapped in here. I can't get out. Worst part is I'm almost positive there's a boss fight after this. I mean, this guy brought me down here. He's not even gonna let me leave. Oh my god, I'm starting to get annoyed. There's 5. Okay, apparently there can be 5 of them. Good to know. What a horrifying... I haven't even talked about the actual boss design. What a fucking horrific existence. Nope. Ah, come on. Give me that. Give me that, dude. Their hitboxes went first. I guess the projectiles were already in the air. That was a pretty good attempt. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna grab another level. Ow. It looks like we have to do this about 20 times. So just a rough guesstimate of the circle and how much it advanced. This first skill honestly won't do much for us. It's the skill after that that will be really good. Yeah, 3 rounds was about, I don't know, maybe it's like 15. Either way, it's gonna be quite a few runs. It honestly could be a lot worse. We could be dealing with crosscode leveling. Which, crosscode leveling, if you've never played crosscode before, basically after you reach the defined level, god damn it, man. You reach a predefined point. You only get 1 XP per kill. So you could theoretically continue to level yourself up, but it's 1,000 XP per level. and you get 1 XP per kill, regardless of how strong the monster is. I don't know why I didn't just do that from the start, just dodge through him. I'll bet you that's why these 3 enemies are here. One member of the development team had a little bit of mercy. We're like, let's give them a fairly easy farm in case they get stuck here. Although there are only so many skills on the tree that would actually help you. Like, I legitimately don't think talismans are very good for this fight. Maybe that's just my inexperience with the game. But the other skills here, like, you don't need more sand. You get plenty of sand. Most of this is all talisman related. Obviously, I don't know what the hell this is. Which, I mean, don't tell me. The deflect is, like, mildly useful. It might, if this doubles the amount of deflect damage, which obviously there's no way I can know. But if it doubles your deflect damage, then it's going to one-shot the little guys when I do get a parry off. But I'm not aiming for parries. So it will be marginally useful at best. The skill that I'm looking for is increased overall damage. Annoying. It's almost inconsistent. Like, I've now consistently tried to dodge through him, and sometimes it doesn't seem to work. I wonder if there are diminishing returns if you have more skill points. I guess we'll find out. If it takes me a really long time to get to skill point 3, then we'll know. Yeah, I actually really don't like it when a game is inconsistent with anything within reason. Like, obviously, it's very hard for a game to be consistent with some things. But if I do the same thing every time and get different results without a good reason, it really aggravates me. Goodbye. Almost there. I guess I could charge my key up on this guy too. Does it reset my key when I rest? No, it does not. Good lord. That's what I get for not charging up before I ran over there. Let's not die here. That would be embarrassing. I talismaned him out of habit. It's fine. We'll have another chance to charge. Yeah, just using the talisman after the counter just feels so natural. That's why it's so frustrating that you can't really utilize it in multi-person fights. Welcome back, Lily. It's good to see you. We have hit an absolute brick wall of an enemy. And I am resorting to grinding levels. Because I'm not a coward. I'm not afraid to admit that I need a little bit of help. There is, at the bottom of the tree, 3 more skill points away. Soon to be 2 more skill points. a skill that increases my overall damage. Oh no, yeah, thank you for the vote of confidence, but no, it's kicking my ass. I do really poorly in multi-enemy fights, mentally. They're like my biggest weakness. I'm a duelist. Fortunately, even though we can't leave, we can grind levels, so we can get stronger. And that's another thing, we're not allowed to leave this area. I can't go back to the pavilion. There's no pavilion option. But we're stuck here until I beat this boss. Did it again. It does make sense, but also I'm a little frustrated with this boss, or just mentally exhausted. I would like to take a break. All right. Wait, what? I see. Anyways, we're gonna get back to it. What I'm doing is in between like 10 or 15 kills. Deepness was actually like that too. Interesting. Oh, I have the wrong arrow equipped. Hold on. We definitely don't want that. I don't want that. All right, round 3. This boss is absolutely, the actual design of the boss and what's happening to it is absolutely ratchet. Ow. I am very surprised that hit me. That was I don't know. The top of that hitbox is a little aggressive. I'm gonna say a lot aggressive. Well, I was above him, and it still hit me. Oh, I also might as well get my new skill. There's no reason. Oh, I'll get it next round. Video game, please. What do I lose when I die? We lose all of the XP currently in our bar. And I lose all of my money. We also make a flower that we can heal with in the future. Yeah, if you get it, if you level up, that's one of the things we tested. Whoa! Hello, Raiders! It's good to see you. You can watch the boss grind. Welcome in, Raiders. Nightcloak, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. Not Nightbot, Nightcloak. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Lightfire Station. And tonight, or today rather, it's not tonight. Usually it's tonight. I am grinding. I guess at this point it is a grind. I am playing 9 Souls. And we are absolutely up against the wall. This boss is kicking my ass. But it's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your Dominions run. Regale me with what was happening in your Dominions run. If not, if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Yeah, absolutely. We'll take care of your viewers. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Running at Helheim, drowning people in elves, and like you were drowning people in elves. That sounds insane. That's a lot of elves. Trying to put you out of your misery, man, but you're making it really difficult. Come on. That was a bit anticlimactic. Okay, a couple more runs and I'll take another break and get another level. I feel like I'm semi-consistently getting through round 2, which is good. And do that much more damage. I was hoping it would double the damage. It did not. Even with fast charge, it's not fast enough. That was wrong input on my part. I deserve to take all this damage. I don't know what my plan was there. Take damage, I guess. Come on. Oh, he instantly gets it back up here. Interesting. Let me hit that target, dude. Yeah, this part is absolutely hell. Damn it. If that had knocked him down, that would have been beautiful. It was not beautiful. Yeah, that's that last part. He basically, we have to get this flying enemies under control. And once we have those under control, it should be pretty easy. Even though I'm not talismaning too much, if I do pop a talisman or see a moment to use the talisman, I definitely want it to do the maximum amount of damage. Another arrow charge or better healing blast would have made this. I probably would have been done by now. See, sometimes they do not attack right away. Which all of them would not attack right away. Yeah, they all come out with a slightly different AI. What a boss. All right, 2 more tries and then we'll take another break. better be hell of excited. We better at least escape. Let me through. I went on autopilot and tried to go back in. I heard the noise too, the gurgle, and went for it. My brain shut down. Okay, another break. I said 1 or 2 more tries. That was 1 or 2 more tries. Who's doing more 9 souls? Yeah, a lot more 9 souls. Right, we're grinding. We're grinding. We're taking a break. My wrist needs a fucking break. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Almost 5.5 hours. I have not taken like a proper break yet. I did take a short break earlier. I think I'm going to take a longer break, just like a 10 to 15 minute break to let my hand rest. Holding down the charge button this long is starting to hurt my thumb. So I'm going to take a short 15-minute break. Zero Confidence, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. But I'm going to take a break. I will be right back in about 10 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. But I do need rest my hand. I might even need to get my wrist brace out. I'm not sure yet. I will be right back. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Oh. everyone. Hello, everyone. That was a good break. Let's get back to grinding. You too may have to grind in the prison dungeon. One day. Actually, I just realized something. What if I do this? Does that actually work? Are they all dead? They are. Interesting. Oh, this might take a lot less time than I thought. It's a shame shitting doesn't just auto-rest you. I appreciate that they make it an option. Hey, you can see my XP going up. This is much faster. How fast can we cycle it? He really gets pushed back when he uses the bow. Sorry about that, folks. Interesting that I get 1 pip of XP and then 1 pip of XP. Which means one of them is not dying right away. Or do you just get XP for firing the bow? They were clearly dead. We checked. They're dying. This was definitely a developer's, like, saving grace for grinding if you get stuck in here. And again, there's only so many skills that are going to help us here. Pretty much the only other one I can go for is the one we're going for right now. That's going to give me slightly increased damage. The biggest thing is it's going to increase the charge attack damage, which is going to be really good. I will say I do appreciate games that let you get all of the skill points. I actually really like that in Horizon Zero Dawn, that you were allowed to get all of the different skills. Oh, I kind of need to rest. This is really nice, though. There are a lot of times where I just feel like I don't get to spend enough time with the boss. There are obviously a lot of bosses that I feel like I spend too much time with. But all right, there's another level. Let's go do a couple more rounds with the boss, and then we will grind one final level. I take it in. Take it in sections. There's always the chance we still beat it without the upgrade, which would be insane. I've already kind of screwed this up. This is a really good position. Really, really good position. I almost cleared that. That would have been really good. I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I think I can at least consistently phase 2 now. Which is really good. Helps if I actually do the berries properly. Almost got that under control. Yeah, once I get for the second phase, I do enough DPS now that if I can get the get him down once and clear the room, I'm in pretty good shape. Need to stop dying right on top of the interactable pillars. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. Damn, I did not charge fast enough. Fair play, fair play. I don't know where I was going there. Like I said, well, I feel like I'm getting the fight more under control. It's like we haven't even really gotten into the third phase yet. God only knows what's gonna happen. Hopefully there's no wacky fourth phase. We did our last one? No, nobody is redeeming monkey time. Sugar for bottom. Ah, come on. Ooh, that was clean. That was also very clean. Nice. Yeah. 3 hours on a boss is nothing. I think the most I've ever spent on one boss is probably multiple days. Ah, come on. I didn't see him make that one. Ah, come on. Let me... Yeah. Him killing me because my dash doesn't want to go past him is getting a little aggravated. I can handle wonky hitboxes, but being inconsistent with being able to go past him or not is getting me killed. It's got me killed about 5 or 6 times now, and it's starting to get kind of aggravated. Most of the time it works. Some of the time it doesn't. I hate inconsistencies. You basically have to be like right up against him. I'm not really sure what determines whether or not you're allowed to go through him yet. It's a very finicky. We'll go 3 more times and then I'll get my final level. And then after that, it's all grind all the time. Fuck that up. have the wrong arrow equipped? That's weird. That must be a visual bug. Oh, that was beautiful. Ah, come on. No, I really do have the wrong arrows equipped. That one was complicated. You say, please, man, I'm trying. You're making this really hard. This poor boss. He just wants to die, and I'm not doing a very good job. Let me go past him. Man. Oh, I should have dodged right there. It would have been really, really risky with the dogs and the flying enemy. One of the biggest things, and again, this is a mob control fight. One of the biggest things you want to do is get the shield guy, Captain America, to die underneath the boss. You don't want him dying off out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, because when you're doing your damage to the boss, you can also do damage to him as he gets back up, which helps keep him under control. So it's something I need to work on. I will say I am a charged attack believer after this. He really tried. At least the music's good. Choose. Again, I dodge, I go through him, and he just stands there, he takes damage. Come on, man. I guess I'm just gonna like, it's just instinct to try to dodge through the boss because you have iframes. I'm gonna have to like drill it into my head that I just need to jump over him.
3 hours ago. How are you still in the same level?
Because I'm having trouble with it. I'm struggling with it. Again, 3 hours on a single boss is nothing. Like I said earlier today, this might be the rest of the stream. It'd be the first time in a long time that I've actually really struggled with a boss. So it's a nice feeling. This boss is fun too. Like, I might complain about, like, a little bit of jank, this or that, but realistically, I just need to change how I'm fighting the boss. Okay, we have one more ace up our sleeve. That hit, so reset. Don't forget that. You get a little bit more damage on. And after that, I'm going to give it like 3 or 4 more tries. We're going to take a break and do that. And then it's going to be all boss attempts. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go anywhere else. The game has locked us in. Right. I reset. Oh, come on, that all missed. Hit him. See, it worked there. There you go. The problem is I can't just go for the damage on the 3rd phase. Yes! I don't have to do the whole health bar. You're insane. Kill me? I will kill you, friend. I'm so sorry it took me so long. Ow, I will gladly. Yes. I thought for sure I was gonna have to do that 3rd health bar. He's dead! Woo! I didn't have to get the upgrade. That's insane. Valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. He dead, by the way. So I didn't talk about it. This is gonna be really gross, but this guy is stuck in a wall and they're basically using his body to create more stuff. I want to throw up just thinking about it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Watch if you hack this wrong, it puts you back in the boss fight. That'd be funny as hell. Oh my God, we're free. I say that, we got thrown in here by somebody. I'm sure he's gonna not be happy that we're leaving and want to have a word with us. Where are we? Okay, we're in this room. You guys think it's safe? I don't think it's safe. And obviously it's not safe. Oh, I feel so free. That's new. Ow. So we're free now. Can I use... Okay. That scared the shit out of me for a second. Can I go to the pavilion now? No, I cannot. I'm gonna laugh really hard if we have to do it again. I'll accept the challenge. No, he's dead. Okay. Get me out of here, dude. Yeah, what a boss fight. I thought for sure we were gonna have to take out the last health bar, because that just makes sense, right? So... Ugh. What a gruesome death. Glad I could put him out of his misery, though. I wonder who he was. We'll never know. After this, I am definitely getting some upgrades. We ain't fucking around. What the hell is the plan here? What is the plan here? I see. Oh, thank God. Oh. A new ability? Finally? By the way, if you've been lurking, the boss is dead. Just so you know. I know not everybody's tuned directly into the stream and listen to the same sound for the last 4 hours. I'm excited. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like G-Tong. Oh! So we have a super parry now. I see. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to time. Ooh, that's specific. So you have to charge. You can't hold it either. So to give you an example, like if I stand here and I just hold the button down, He eventually stops. You have to hold release at the right time. The timing on that is pretty insane. Feels like I'm just talking. I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Yeah. I still feel like something's missing. Yeah, something is missing. I see. You almost have to know they're going to do it before it happens. Too early. Jesus. Too early. So you do have time to do it when you see the red. That's it. Inhale, exhale. Pour strength from tranquility. Channel harmony into the infinite. Channel harmony into the infinite is a really cool saying. You like that one, Spots? Yeah. That's a good saying. I was hoping for, you know, a double jump or something. But no, we get parry to level 2. Insanely difficult to parry. Yeah, because level 1 parry is just a matter of timing. Level 2 parry is timing and... is 2 levels of timing. That means we're still probably gonna have to fight Ji-Tong before we leave. Not super happy with. Can I go to the pavilion now? No, you're still not allowed to go to the pavilion. Ugh. We should be able to get, we have enough XP, we should be able to get the skill that I wanted. Yeah, I pray they let us go to the pavilion before the next boss fight. That would be unusually cruel. That and the next boss fight, whatever it is, won't allow us, if it's just a single boss. Like, the reason we were able to kind of brute force the last boss is because it allowed us to restock our arrows mid-fight. If it's just a solo boss, there's not going to be, we're not going to get arrows back. But once we've done that damage, we've done that damage and it's done. Okay, there was more stuff to counter block over here, I think. This seems like the right way to go. Want to be real careful. All right. Now we just need to make it to a node. And we'll be good to go. We will do slightly more damage. Is this escape? It looks kind of like escape. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Ah, man. I tried to go for the other barrier. And so now we get to walk back. But we'll get our ability. That gave us 4 skill points. Oh, I needed to get this anyways. So I wouldn't have been able to get this without 2 more skill points. We can do this. We can do this. And then we'll need this. So we'll still need 2 more skill points. So I wouldn't have been able to get it even if I wanted to. That's pretty cruel. I appreciate that all of you either didn't notice or nobody pointed it out to me. Let me learn the hard way. Nice. That was good damage. There's a specialty enemy up there. I kind of want to get up there. I also kind of want to just leave, I'll be honest. we go. Make that shortcut. Get out of here. Please let me leave. Is this escape? Doubt it. Come on. Let me go home. Yeah. Oh, it's my boy. Take me home, friend. I wonder what happened. I mean, I guess you have to save him. No, I don't know. Do you have to open the bridge? I don't think so. He's in really bad shape. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? It's a great question. Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. What are you gonna do with it? Why? It won't even fit.
Sir.
Yee, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. God, that's the most I'm fine that is ever I'm fine. He is not fine. Mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, he is not fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. I mean, I fought my way out of the prison. It can't be that bad. What's up? Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. And here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while. And when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with the blue-green skin carried Yi home. Shanshan, glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. He was pretty stylish. Bit of an asshole, though.
You so?
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool. And he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What? What are you? One of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. You agree with this nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in pursuit of justice? Or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. Oh man, you can't say look. You can't say look and try to explain yourself. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. These are not minor injuries. Your organs are not where they're supposed to be. Whether it's Ji Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Interesting that he was kind of looking at the camera when he said that. What's up? You got my stuff. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Shanshan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. That is also a wonderful saying. How can one sit idly by when one has means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Jingtian? Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been using my normal voice for Yi, and I've been kind of giving all the other characters a little bit of monitor. That's, I don't know. I'm having character syndrome. I definitely see a little bit of myself in Yi. Minus the whole, revenge part. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what we're talking about, I'll be honest. Okay. I think a little bit of grinding is in order. Let's take a look here. Recycler. 2,000. Okay, so we need to upgrade our pipe. Right, heals. We basically, what would you call it in Dark Souls terms? Yeah, look at this. Pipe upgrade. Originally enhances the healing effects of your medicinal pipe. This is also really strong. Against a solo target, this would be insane. This is basically regen. You guys know how I feel about regen. Regen is incredibly powerful. Costs the same every time. Hold up. Only transmute that which I will spend. I could buy 2. For those of you who don't remember, giving poison to this guy is how we increase our actual overall health. Can't, Adnong. Need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Adnog said that armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Yi-Quan. One who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never give a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching them from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan to... Should I go back and check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. Only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. I'll help. There's a cave underneath that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, It's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yeah, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have much time. I know. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows Abandoned Mines, a gift from Shenong. Often talks about the guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, has even explored the outside world. The whereabouts are currently unknown. I got stuff for you. The ball of flavor. Please have a little snack. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? What a simple man. Did you know that animal meat can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Oh. Time for a health increase, baby. Let's go bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. Those in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. But I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. You go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. I don't know, buddy. One planet to another is a pretty big distance to walk. A maximum health increase. Hi, Sean. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you, and I don't think he's a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Mind of a child. Truly a fountain of innocence. Yeah. I'm very curious how much it will heal now. It'll probably sound insane, but in a different life, I probably would have smoked. Having asthma kind of puts a damper on any kind of inhalant, regardless of what it is. So, they said they might not have much time. That, to me, says that we should go do this immediately. But I just went somewhere immediately and regretted it. So, we're gonna take... I don't know, God, what should I do? Let's go back inside. My lord, the root node in the pavilion is experiencing the same malfunction as before. I'm afraid you'll need to take another look. Probably that weirdo again. I don't understand. What did you see in the root node? Long story. In any case, please inspect it before you leave, just to be safe. Another skill? Interesting. Why did it walk me forward? Ah. Let's do it. Hi. Hello. Puppy. My fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with an adversity. None of your business. Rather not discuss it, then so be it. I harbor no ill will. The state of my affairs is unimportant. Why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot. It hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Oh, are we going to be able to go between all nodes now? That would be insane. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device that is... What is this? So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? Will allow you to teleport to any registered... Thank God, finally. I knew it was coming, so you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? The stunt is amusingly simple. Before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. Oh, I will. If through inaction, nothing is left undone, and could indifferent... If through inaction, nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Perhaps. Ah. Finally. We have fast travel. I knew it was coming. I don't know, the game just gave me the idea. And now we can zip around the map with ease. Now we have to be careful because walking around the map would remind me of places that I need to go or would want to go. So I've got to remember to actually walk through some of the areas of the map that we'll now be skipping over. Make sure I don't miss stuff. Well, let's go. Oh, conversation. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Ji Quan, make sure you're fully prepared. Ji Quan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find Ji Quan at the Changwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves. You will find it extremely difficult to advance. Thank you for the tip. Hey, kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Oh, yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet.
No!
Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in those drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I've last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. Truly. When did I anyways? Why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Jesus, you. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. Now you're just going to let a monkey swallow that what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it anyway. No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll. But if you insist, I will humbly say, Great Fu, leave him alone. Here you go. You better share. Yee. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? His name's Quafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. High praise coming from you. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too. I got it. We're going to be best friends. Have fun with that, Quafu. Ain't I a stinker? All right. Let us continue. There's only one place I want to check. There's an unbound counter spot down here. They talked about a fire and a cave thing. This music definitely reminds me of Okami. This is a huge compliment, by the way. Okami's music is immaculate. I really like the word immaculate. Right here. Really? Jesus. The unbounded counter is going to be very hard to get used to. Oh.
Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back later. I just want to know what was behind door number 2. Apparently a boss fight. A very challenging boss fight. Let's see. We can go anywhere we want. So many options. You just go to the prison. God, I'm starting to get a temptation to 100% this game. I don't know if I even could. Not on my first run, but I get pretty damn close. So why? All that's here? Oh, you have to teleport from the pavilion. Interesting. You're not allowed to just teleport between nodes. And that's probably how they prevent you from just teleporting anywhere if they want to do something like the prison again. Go investigate this. The piss zone. I did not mean to roll that way. But we definitely haven't explored this area, so we should clear it out. I don't know how I missed this area.
I'm bad? I wonder what happens if you die to the same enemy and you just lose all your stuff. Probably. Interesting. That does work. You do not get all of your stuff back. Can't counter the goo balls. Got it. What do we have here? What strange place is this? Music cut off. I see. Interesting. I just missed this? So that's that. Okay, we need to go this way. This one? Yes, this one.
This is exciting. Ow. I think I managed to hit the one spike that there's no way I possibly could have hit normally. Amazing. Up with these green things. Another door open. And there's definitely something going on with them. Oh, this is another temple. Interesting. We'll get to that in a minute. You don't put a bunch of smashy green things in the world, not for me to not break them. There's definitely a puzzle afoot here. Or as you would probably say, a paw here. See what I did there? Yeah, you don't put that there and not have me grab it. What the heck is going on? Here we go. Golden Yenlong the Yenlong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It's a normal egg, but the embryos contain a deadly neurotoxin. It's your old pal, deadly neurotoxin. I miss deadly neurotoxin. I haven't seen him in ages. Unlimited, unbound counter stance should be something that you can get your hands on. Boy! That made me jump about 6 feet in the air. He scared the crap out of me. This game's got me on edge, man. We'll be right back. I need to do something really quick. I'm checking in on the counting channel, by the way. We're close to 1,000. The next goal would probably be 10,000 or 2,000. We need to go get a picture of something really quick. Another bit. I don't know why I keep coming back here and tempting fate. Back to where we came. Sorry, I wanted to make a joke. I needed a screenshot. Ugh. Back to work. Let's see, where were we? This whole new area that we found. Interesting.
There's probably another soul in here. Oh, it's not gonna jump this time? Oh, those look exciting. Holy shit. This is gonna take a little while. There's gotta be a node in here somewhere. We need to hit that node so I can practice against this enemy. This is a whole new level of combat. Most of the enemies have been very slow and methodical. This enemy is extremely fast. Oh, I see him. Better. That's fucking horrific. I hate that. The counter here is insane. We need to find a node. Did you beat it? Yeah, I beat it a while ago. I beat it about 20 minutes after you made your last comment. We moved on. It was a really fun boss. We actually did not have to kill the last health bar all the way. So it kind of, the kill just kind of came out of nowhere. And so now we are back to exploring. Yeah, we suffered a lot, but it was a lot of fun. It's been a while since I've sat down and just hit a boss with that much energy. Like, spending 3 or 4 hours on a boss is... I know, it's why I play a lot of these games. Check this out. Actually, this is a Solarian, and he's not a cat. He kind of looks like a cat, though.
we go. He's down. What the fuck is that? Man, I sure hate it here. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone. There's no way the facility was left... But there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gaomang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? I apologize, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. That seems like the game is giving me a friendly warning that this area is not going to be fun. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Oh, I hate it here. Ow. Still haven't hit a node in here, by the way. Oh, man. Once again, the architecture and everything here is perfect for, like, plenty of phasmophobia ideas and options, and I hate it. Get countered, nerd. I miss. I missed my talisman, and that got me killed. Ah, come on. What an enemy. Well, I'm fighting a fucking boss. I mean, after fighting Double Axe Guy, this seems easy in comparison. Double Axe Guy just seems kind of like, go fuck yourself, don't come in here.
Jesus. Just non-stop attacks. That damage increase cannot come in soon enough. I might actually sit down and grind for it just to have the extra damage. I'd just like to find a node in here. I'm getting stopped by the fucking bouncer. It reminds me when Bloodborne first came out and people would find the big axe guy in like Old Yarnum at the very start of the game, or Tree Guardian, giant horse guy in Elden Ring. You just find some. It's not at the start of the game, but you just find some random enemy that seems harder. Jesus. These guys aren't as tough as the previous guy. No, not yet. Something creepy in one of these? Looks like just more artifacts. Too early. Interesting. I guess we hide in the container. I feel like hiding in the container is going to take us somewhere we've already been.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Ooh, that was a good counter. Hi, Bun. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Yum. Where are we going? Another memory.
Thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing, Plunder_Bun.
Bun, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription for 3 months. Very kind of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Welcome back, colonists. Good to see you. Where the hell am I?
Huh. The microbiases as well. I don't know why TTS doesn't read out your guys' subs. Oh, I see. Hi. Oh, it's you again. I turned around for that last one. I remember you. That's a long walk. There's nothing over here. Surely you're not gonna make me walk all the way back. You are. Holy cow. I need a node over there. We gotta find that node. It's over there. I think I'm just gonna book it through the area this time instead of killing everybody. I'm actually quite a bit faster than at least him. Enemy's got no clue what he's doing. How do I stop him? He's getting in the barrel. Quick, get him. I don't know. I don't want to jump in. I'm not allowed to be in here. So before we walk into that room, we need to find a way to root node here. Yeah, there's a root node right there. Let's hit that. There's also a door here. Okay. Let's rest here. What is this new jade we got? I might equip that if we start grinding again. Where was this boy? He's over there. We can definitely beat him. I don't know why my arrow keeps changing back to the other arrow.
You can technically get over here before you have the air dash. Make sure. D-pad. Yes, D-pad. Are you like question marking me and telling me to heal? Is that what that was? Is that what's happening here? Oh, we've unlocked everything now. Got a bad feeling about going in here. I have a bad feeling about going to every new area since the bunny girl incident. Oh, is there a D-pad option to change arrows? Okay. Oh, you can equip them at the thing. I thought that was an equipable thing. Galactic dock sign. Galactic dock notice board. Galactic dock. No entry while warping. The Galactic dock is a space dock built by the Council on Nukulun. Can accommodate up to 10 Yunbo class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets due to their limited range. They cannot handle interstellar travel. The villagers. Interesting. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Oh boy. There's probably not, but you could probably go back to the VOD. It scared the shit out of me. It scared the fuck out of me. It wasn't like I didn't start screaming or anything, but I definitely was uncomfortable. It wasn't one of those clippable moments, though. It was more of a streamer doesn't want to be here anymore moments. It's funny to call it the bunny girl incident because it makes it sound really innocent and like cutesy and Vamp would not tell me what is going on in this situation. I thought my cat was eating something. What are you doing? How
let those cards get up there. I didn't put those up there. What?
My cat has opposable thumbs. Like how you've said she's bad, so it's okay, but that gives me no context, and I don't want context. I'll be honest with you. Whatever that was is not okay. No post smile in my chat either, like it was all okay. We tried Megaplastics, 100% more plastic per product at 20% less cost. I know, right? Screw microplastics. Why aren't we consuming megaplastics? Why not just call it gigaplastics? Oh, microplastics, yeah. I think microplastics are bad for you. Wait till I stuff a whole carton of milk into your statue. So fucking menacing. Okay, 8-man facility. This is where our journey began. There's an entrance over here. Meat. I should have been paying more attention when they told me where to go.
fucking horrific. We probably make good food to some race, some creature out there somewhere. It's really weird that nothing on the planet really wants to eat us, other than like bugs. Kind of just wants to eat all flesh. As far as I know, no animal has developed like a taste for human. Sharks definitely don't want to eat us. Sharks think we're fucking gross. Bong Bong, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Right Vision. Let me talk to Shengang again. Hi. Oh, darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. But you're bragging. Your grassman technique is light years behind things. Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention? Of course he didn't. He loved her to bits. He'd show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Quaifu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Well, my friend. I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind and good girl. You notice how he's speaking of her in the past tense. Did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits. Unlike Waifu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. What's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Yeah, it's actually true. Yeah, let's talk to... Where am I going, bud? You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. Just like my stomach. Doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Poison not only cures my illness, it also serves as an ingredient for my brews. Bring me poison and I'll make you some strengthening wine. It'll fix you up good.
What?
Careful, this is Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue is tougher than my teeth. Interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. Eat that, you're theoretically... Meat is fragrant. The bones are crisp. That aftertaste. Oh, that's weird. With Hungin Lam. What a strange character. I love him. Here's some necrotic tissue. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Among Us? Interesting, hard, and kind of chewy. Whew. Is that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
How long? Are you still lucid? I won't just stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Whoa. Don't try to hoodwink me. Not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to.
One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man. And then, you've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Yeah. It's 800, 800, 1600, 2K. If there's anything that we want, there's always stuff that we want. Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have a personality, but I've never seen one like this. Keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. For some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. Woo! Not wrong. Grants the ability to break shields. I feel like transmutate life is so good. We gotta get that. Whoa! There's some tech in there. Holy cow! Hold up. We're spending. I only equip one transmute effect at a time, I see. Get another magazine. We are in the money. So you could swap between them if you had more than one. Interesting. Yeah, everything requires 2 skill points at this point. Oh, this side of the tree is open. There's another inflict more damage. We needed, I guess, unbounded counter to get all this. We need to get this next. Okay. It's been quiet today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, this is the type of like skill tree that it'll click differently for everyone. The game clicked for me when I beat the hatchet boss. The one I was bragging about at the start of the stream. I don't know, free time on your hands? Why do you keep talking to me? Oh, I know. You become a booze hound, haven't you? No, I want to know where I'm supposed to go next. I brought you a storybook. Hey, it's doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I use to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes the teleological applications in such interesting ways. Professor Chase. Whoa, all these words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. It sounds like the only friend you had was Hang. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Metallurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. Use it to issue instructions to machines, build all sorts of complicated systems. Like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Me talking to anybody about space science. You don't look that interested. Not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Metallurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Yeah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? That's actually a very reasonable thing to do. Go to the moon. I wish. It'd be the dream. There's something up there. Oh. Interesting. I see. One-way trip. Well, we definitely don't need to be out here. At least not right now. I wish I had been paying more attention. He said where to go. I wasn't paying attention. And so now I'm lost. I can't do the research lab yet, in theory. Go. Think. Hi. We didn't find anything in here. That's research, and we just went through. There was no way to go up or down that I found. Into the central transport hub. Gotta be somewhere in the 8-man facility, right? I do like that Yi defines that there is a difference between immortality and regeneration. Idea. I need a charge first. Ho ho ho! Hi. That was a red attack. I need to dodge through it. So to continually do that, like there's no way I would have to key dash through it every single time I wanted to do it. I don't think is advisable, I'll be honest. It's tempting. There's something even above it. God, that is such a tricky jump. You're obviously not supposed to do it that way. We're missing a statue here. I never did find the third one. I'd imagine it's past that boss. It's interesting to go back through areas that you don't need the specific skill that you needed to get through there the first time. They feel so much smaller. I recognize this room. I kind of know where we are now. The boss there. This is not the way we're supposed to go, or at least not the way we need to go. I don't really know where we need to go, I'll be honest. I guess I just keep checking areas and exploring spots that we haven't gone to yet. Could take a while. Music sound is amazing. It's really good. Hi, Sailor. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Whoa, what's this? Let me guess. The code you broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. The ritual all teleallergic engineers must go through. Say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. He's learning how to code. How is this game? Tell me a little about it. It's really good. It's very hard, but it's really good. Perfect example of the last boss fight I did lasted about 4 hours of me trying. It's been a pretty incredible experience. I haven't been able to play Hollow Knight, and I think this is going to be my Hollow Knight. You were right, Yi. Teleallergy is fun, yeah. You can give machines all sorts of wild rules, and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Carefree. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Shan-Shan. Your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Uh-oh. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Shan-Shan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. Plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. Oh my god, you precious. That's okay. What's important is always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that? I gotta remember that I need to learn from my mistakes as of late, and to not dwell on them. Whoa. Oh, it actually works. The rain is so nice. There's a surprising amount of dialogue in the hub. That actually makes me really happy. It's not all just game. There is some story. There's way too much about you freakish world that I don't understand. I want to prove myself to the stupid villagers, but I don't even know where to start. If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you with a price. Part with these treasures for just a bit of gems, so feel free to browse. Oh, oops. Nah. I want it. Not allowed to have it. Let's see here. Before I go too far from the hub, I hate it here. Before I go too far from the hub, we're gonna pick another spot to go explore instead of just wandering around. As exciting as it is, I'm sure, to watch me just walk around the world, I would like to make some more progress today. We're not going back to the factory until I feel ready. Even if that means grinding. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say that I'd recommend Nine Souls just yet. I want to play the whole game first, but it's very hard for me to make a recommendation on a game without knowing it completely. See here. There's an up here, but I can't go up there. There's a right here. But from what I have played, it's very good. Hollow Knight, yeah. It definitely is a lot like Hyphia. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, I can't go this way. How would I get over there? Over there. There's a spot that way, but that also feels probably is blocked off as well. Video game, what do you want me to do, huh? I'm stupid.
Hmm. Hmm. You're very welcome. I snuck that one in there. Go check this out, although I'm pretty sure. I was just saying hi. It's okay. You can interact as much or as little ow as you want. Ow. Oh, right here. I mean, we could go beat up Axeman. This is the last one? Did I finally find it? Yeah. Oh, no, there's two. Okay. Cast Lover, welcome back. Why did I do that? Oh, I can't actually do it with that one. I didn't take damage, but... Four treasures of the study. The Solarian's artifact that can be gifted to Shan. Ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Where am I? This is new. But I head to the left. Whoever is maintaining this place, it sure is a mess. Ooh. Are we in the bottom of the 8-man facility? What is this? Looks useful. Where am I? Interesting.
Okay, let's actually look at the map and see where we want to go next. We can't go here because this is where we came in. We could go there. That's where we found our way into that boss, which we're not technically supposed to be able to get into. We tried to kill that. There's a couple of ways we haven't gone here we could check out. Let's not get too carried away. One thing at a time. Nope, there's a node. Let's go. One area at a time. We'll work our way out from the central area. We wanted to go to here. The depths. This one? I wish I could look at the map from here. If we have to go back and forth, we can. Yeah, wrong. I was right. By which I mean I was wrong. For some reason, my brain thought the depths was the middle one. I thought I got the name wrong. So I second guessed myself. Let's go. The teleportability is nice, I'll be honest. I wonder how early I could have acquired it. Probably not super early. It was a hub thing, so probably after a certain set of requirements had been met. See here, so we want to go this way. I see. Ooh, that's good to know that there's underneath elevator stuff going on. Like done? Good shit. Okay, that's done. Head back to the node. There's something on the left side. There is. I see him. There it is. That's the last one. Looking for that one for ages. We'll collect our reward. Well, they're pretty stingy with what you can and can't wall climb. They're pretty good about letting you ledge grab things that you would want to ledge grab. So it doesn't feel awkward to climb stuff. do you got for me? Parrying Jade. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. Heavily increases stability when enduring heavy hits. Interesting. So that looks like everything in this area. Let's head back to the pavilion and check another area. A spot. There's a spot down there that we haven't looked at. Technically, it looks like there's a whole upper area here that we haven't looked at either. All right. We have 2 skill points. Let's use them. Yes, finally some increased damage. It's so hard to get the damage increase in this game. It actually feels good. Just a base damage increase feels amazing. The combat's already fantastic. I already have a ton of options and abilities. I don't really feel like I want more. I'm sure they will give us some more. It might sound crazy, but I personally think the special counter is a bit much. Some kind of shield or something probably, in my opinion, would have been a lot cooler. That's just me. We want to go to the right. Sexy cat guy. Wow, I do a lot more damage. I'm waiting for it to be up, down, left, right, or something simple like that. It hasn't been yet. What do you got for me? Standard a component. Okay, that's done. Right, I can't go any higher here for some reason. Like there's an up to be had here and I can't quite access it. Not this way. Where is it? What is the plan here? What's happening? I don't know. But it's definitely not on this side. Although it just really feels like it should be. Like, there's clearly a way to go up there. Huh. So far, the game has been pretty liberal with showing me, like, connections between places, so I assume that's correct. Okay. Next area. Probably check the map first before we go somewhere. We did that. Wait. Yeah, we did that. Furnace feels like a dangerous place to go, I'll be honest. Outer warehouse, there's this place to the left we haven't been. There's a character here, apparently. There's a spot up there we haven't gone. The spot to the left here probably has a secret. I mean, we start here, I guess. We can probably just go through the whole warehouse again. It won't take very long now that it's not all locked up. Ow. Everything went wrong there. Oh, come on. Where am I? Wait, what? Where's the character? Hi. Is there a way to go this way? There is. Then we'll head this way. Hopefully this will give us the vantage point we need without having to go all the way around. What would be really creepy? Like, he's dead. We killed him. We killed him real good. If somebody else was on the screens now, I should pay attention. Hate this area. Can I? No, you can't pipe smoke on the wall. Good to know. I should probably stop. What is it? What I'm looking for here. Oh, you can't wall climb on that. Good to know. Probably stop. What is the game called? Not horseshoes and hand grenades. Of course. I'm gonna need to fucking heal at this rate. Be patient.
I just did that. I'm gonna go back and heal. A little embarrassing, but I'd rather heal than start over completely. I'm gonna have to go back to the node anyways if I die. Look, I never said I was good at jumping puzzles. That was close. And I almost guarantee you wherever I need to go is up there. That's the hardest way to go. Yeah, you cannot just make that jump. Good to know. Wow, I got lucky. Remember why I hate this area? Ugh. I was about to say, I'm gonna jump onto that one. That one seems like the obvious one. The fact that you can't run up that wall is so aggravating. I died anyways. My brain just doesn't want to process this area. It's just like jump, 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 jump. You can jump. It's easy. It's an old area. No brain. It's not how that works. I can see why I didn't do this. At the time, I was more concerned with chasing down the guy and getting him off the screens. Now that I'm here, it just seems like an empty factory. Apparently, you can't jump over the top of that. Good to know. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay. There's a door here. Interesting. What's up with the door? What the hell is this? Oh, the ceiling is falling. How is that thing still alive? It's a weak enemy.
Arrow definitely should have one-shot that. What the hell? Oh, we have to walk all the way back. Oh boy. That was some BS. I thought for sure that would kill that enemy and then I would have some time. Yeah, we have to go this way. Well, this is going to be exciting. I'm not going to fuck around this time. I didn't realize the seal was collapsing there. I would have played a little bit harder. Grapple a little too aggressive there. I was gonna say that's not gonna work. Okay, I can do this without taking any damage. I need to do it without taking any damage. It's literally just environmental hazards. I'm better than that. Hopefully that big guy was the last wave. We'll see. That was a little weird. That should be the pattern pretty much every time. All right, for real this time. I bet you there's 4 waves. We're about to find out. That's more like it. Yep. Doesn't look like it was gonna come all the way down. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Wow. When I start getting more components, that will definitely be one that I want. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was gonna come all the way down. We just weren't allowed to jump anymore, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Well, that was fun. That's not really why we're here. Okay, so the entrance must be down below. Down here. That's fine. I was just gonna try to jump onto the bottom one and get down there. Let's start over one way or another. Actually, you can just go this way. I was about to say. That looks a little out of sync. Need to go up. This is the future forklift drivers want you to see. Oh. Yeah, we needed the dash to get through here. Oh. I see. Of course it goes back and forth, it doesn't just open it up. That would make it way too easy. Get my money back. Nice. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So that was everything over here. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I figured it was just a bunch of treasure, but treasure good. Let's head back. Let's not die this time because we definitely want to get our treasure out of here. Might actually be easier to just go back this way. I'll be at, no, this way is closer because there's an elevator. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's pick another place. I actually need to take a break. Let me head back to the hub really quick. It's been almost 8 hours. I haven't taken a break in a while, so I'm going to take a short break. I'll let you guys listen to the rain and the pavilion music while I take a break, and I'll be back. And we'll continue exploring. Feels like a lot of mop-up right now, and we'll eventually... I mean, we're going to run out of places to look eventually. There's a couple places we could go, a couple bosses that I found that we could go do. But I would like to find the village first, if that's possible. I think we'll check out this area next. You guys can enjoy the music. Looks like there's another conversation that we'll have when we get back. You guys are welcome to enjoy the music. I'll be back in a bit. Probably like 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops. Then we will continue playing Nine Souls. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you if you stick with me through the break. I appreciate it. I will be right back. I return. Sorry for the wait, folks. Thank you for being patient with me. Ugh. Back on the hunt. I probably should have kept track of what areas I had already done. But I'm gonna go with if there's if the area doesn't have a place for me to explore, it's probably done. But this area we can't do yet for whatever reason. Area's clear. Water boat area clear. Map's a little finicky. This is where we fought Bao Hong. I don't remember exactly how you pronounce her name. This area, I'm assuming the slashes mean there's still stuff going on. This area we tried to get into. I feel like we couldn't get into this area right here. It's kind of annoying this is still checked. Let's check this out. I just want to double check. The Galactic Dock was a new area that we had found. Galactic implies that it implies that we had. Well, no, it doesn't imply anything. They already said we have interstellar transportation, which is fucking awesome, by the way. I'm really digging the Solarians, I'll be honest. Did I not grab this? I grabbed it. This seems so important. Why can't I do anything with it? Oh, I should spend my money. Let's do that really quick. I'm not sure what I want. We got a lot of options now. Especially with like 1,200. We could get one of just about anything. Except for another pipe upgrade. What are you doing with the 3D printer? John wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. Don't take it apart. I need it. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. I agree. Wait, what new blueprint? What do you mean? Already mastered the use of tellurgy. Writing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. It's smart. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. What the hell is this? A coin designed and made by Shanjan. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Shanjan's unique mark is printed on it. Other than that, it has no special features. We definitely purchased the Shanjan coin. I think I finally want to get more nodes. And they're like 1,000 each, right? He sells them? Yeah, the computing unit. Do I have enough to get two? Oh, I do. Wait, what? What? It's worth 2,000. We're printing money? Oh, let's go. It's 1,800. Wait, do we have a choice here? Hold on. That animation is so smooth. Where's Sean at? Does he want the Sean coin? Before I turn it into cold hard cash. John. Where the hell did Sean go? Can you rest really quick? Maybe he'll reset. There he is. Hello. We can't give him the coin. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do you hold it? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. He's inked himself? Is Sean a squid or a kid? Whoa, look at him go. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. Calligraphy is beautiful, and I don't think I could ever do it. I don't know. Maybe I could. Like basic calligraphy. But calligraphy is gorgeous. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Wow, that was very humble of ye. But also very honest. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Yeah. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Mood. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. Holy cow. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, it sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Wow. Such detail. And he doesn't want, okay, he doesn't want the Jean coin. I just wanted to make sure. No wonder we only get one. Stonks. Yo, stonks. Let's go, baby. That was the actual achievement day, by the way. 800, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? 3,500 for the next one. Things are getting expensive. $1,100 could get us not very much, I'm gonna be honest. But we could get another pipe upgrade. We could get 1,200 and buy another poison item. I think more health is more prudent. Like, in this game, it feels like you really only get one health bar. Healing isn't something you have an opportunity to do regularly, like, I would say, in something like Dark Souls. Geising. Mimu Marzami. I feel it. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is a root of a medicinal herb. Roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. Mandrake root? I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? Uh-oh. There are stories about how they can walk. They're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Okay. That's all of our money spent. Get back to it. Nothing there. The factory really feels like the way forward, and I'm really avoiding it. I don't want to do it. Be honest with you. I'm kind of out of options, other than like little secrets and stuff. I'm out of options to explore with. There's a way to go. Huh. There's also no... There's no node in here, which makes me wonder. Not what I wanted to do.
When you finish the game, a pipe bomb will magically teleport in your mailbox. If the case you don't have one, the devs will find you and give you one for free. How kind of them, Kappa.
I know, it's very kind of them. I had no idea.
Are you serious? I'm blind as hell.
Yep.
That explains why it didn't die. Oh, I can do this.
He is friendly, wanting to inform you about your car's extended warranty, just in a very violent manner.
That looks like a Solarian. There's no node here either. That's the weirdest part about this. I can't find the node for this area, even if I'm not allowed in yet. I have a bow. I wouldn't call it a gun. Interesting. I'm shocked nothing happened when we went in that room. Place looks so damn surreal. It really does. The art in this game is fantastic. That's me. X-rays you. I feel like the only place we really haven't delved into is the factory. I really don't want to go to the factory. Scares me.
I see you got your daily lethal amount of radiation from the X-ray machine KEKW.
The X-ray machine. Thanks, TTS. This is new. I see. The bow is on a very limited use.
So its damage output is actually pretty good. It's mostly used for clearing out like rooms of enemies. Whoa, spin. I see. Bad? Dark steel. Uses strength and arrows, significantly increasing their power. Interesting. We already have one of these, actually. Is that everything? Where am I? I'm in a door, so I can't say. I think that's everything. That was pretty straightforward. That was fun. Yeah, the arrows are kind of like, you get 2 shots, and if you kill smaller enemies, they'll occasionally regenerate your arrows, but for the most part, you're out after 2 shots, and you don't get any more until you sit down at a node. So they're pretty limited. Alright, well, we're gonna head to the factory. I think we'll head out by the last couple hours actually exploring the area we're supposed to explore. I don't feel like we're gonna find anything drastically new. Let's move on. So. This is new. How did I not notice this before? Nice. 50%. Hold down and press. Better to execute 50%. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. That's kind of insane. Speaking of which, I should probably equip something. The hell am I? It's there. Oh. I don't know why I never noticed you could fall down there. I was so focused on like surviving in that room, I didn't probably even think that like you could go down. I have been here before.
No, we've been here before. Is there anything in here we haven't explored? I guess we could go this way. That's from a different part of the factory. I see him. I see. So we need to go to the left and then come back down. The map has been pretty consistent with like areas connecting to areas, so I'm assuming that's what that means. Oh, that gets us. That puts us all the way on the other side. That's crazy. I see the mission. I see where we need to go next. I mean, I knew we needed to go to the top of the factory. I was trying to see if there was another thing we could do before, because they were like, oh, don't go unless you're prepared. That's video game language for you better make sure you get all your levels in before you go do this. But actually, it would probably be faster to go around, because then we don't have to wait in the room with the giant laser. You just check something really quick. Only the elevators in the real world went that fast. Think about doing the Bottoming Corporation, so I promised myself I'd never play. I should go game again, but the odds makes it harder. Why? Hey, you said, hey, look at me. You said you'd never play it again. Don't do that to yourself. If you really don't want to play it, don't play it. There's thousands of games you could play. You can almost make it across that without triggering it. It radiates you? Thanks. This fucking enemy, dude, I swear to God. Say we're not gonna have enough time to do the whole thing. I've got to get this counter off first. Oh no, dude. Oh, we'll have to go another cycle. I was sure it was gonna ledge grab there. That was kind of annoying.
3. Bad cycle, bad cycle. What about the people making this building we're thinking? Death is laser doom that kills everything. Well, I mean, it doesn't affect their guards at all. It only kills organics. So for everything else, it's fine. I fucked it up. Let me out. Woo, that was close. What is this? Elevator shortcut? Yes. What's below me? Okay, no, let's just take the elevator. Yeah, if it doesn't affect your own, allies, it's the best defense ever. The pain, they've even got like, oh. He's not wearing anything? Look away. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. Is he actually going to be naked? Am I going to have to censor the stream? The G dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, dear. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the G clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Some strange creature. Fucking stab him. Okay, there's no weirdness. Ah, yes. Is it true? Yes, it's true. This man has no dick. I fucking hate that noise. I saw a flash. Oh god, I hate this noise. I hate it here. I don't like where this is going. Won't die for the record. I know how to kill it. I think I know how to kill it. The long walk. We haven't hit a node in ages. Yep. Node's a little awkwardly placed here, I'll be honest. It's been happening a lot. Although what I would imagine is happening is I'm doing things out of order. No way to know, though. And I don't feel like I've done anything weird to the game. I don't feel like I've, like, glitched anything or done anything like that, so... See if there's a node over here I can touch before we continue. Touch the node. Wait for him. I didn't hit the node. What did I even die to? I don't even remember. Oh, the creepy gel enemies, right? Okay, this time I'm just gonna book it. Fire gets rid of them. Good to know. That is really an awful noise. Hate it here. A node. Whew. We're gonna go this way next. I want more. Oh, let's equip a new jade. We bought 2 fucking slots. Let's give ourselves a new jade. So, what else do we want? Honestly, this new one sounds really good. Reduces the cooldown. A slash attack will recover some internal damage. Let's go with this for now. We can go from there. I see. More? Now what? I guess we go this way. Maybe no, we can't go this way. Really is an awful noise. Go to the right up here, although I feel like that was blocked off. Okay. Nothing up there. I don't like where this is going. What are they doing? Oh, can I not get out of here? Interesting. Interesting. So this is supposed to be a one-way trip. Certainly doesn't feel like a one-way trip. Okay, he can't fall downstairs. Interesting. So now what? Like, I mean, there's a node here. I'm not trapped or anything. Yeah, this is the production area, and we're supposed to go up from here. I'm clearly missing something important. The fact that the machines that are the things that I've been fighting are technically organic really makes my skin crawl. What's organic that can survive like the thermal radiation that's coursing through this place? Well, I'm stuck down here, so I'm gonna have to node out. Unless I missed something really obvious. Would have been really crazy if they hadn't given me a pavilion option here. Like, nope, you're trapped. Again. This is all part of his plan. I know he's good, he's not that good. You came just in time, Yeem. Will you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. He's gonna draw me. I'm so flattered. What are you doing? I wanted to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Looked over your painting over and over again. Now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? This is beyond flattering. What are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Shanshan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. Wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. Oh my god. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. And a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi and in the form of the immortal. It's all yours. Show me the picture right now. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. I want to see it! Aren't you a sweet dogger? Maybe I could work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. True! Shot is so fucking based. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Hi, Seffles. Welcome in, Seffles. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're learning about art right now. No, not you, Seffles. You're not Shanshan. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is the Vampire Human Wizard who runs the space station called Life Fire Station. And today, we're playing Nine Souls for the first time, and it's been a ton of fun so far. Thank you for the raid, Symbols. What the hell is Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth? Oh, there it is. It's so cute. Oh my god, that's so fucking adorable. I'm gonna fucking hurl. Oh man. A gift from Shanshan. This was Shanshan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Shanshan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Oh my god, that's so cute. I would unironically hang this on my wall in my apartment. Like, I'm not joking. I'm being completely unironic. Like, that's fucking adorable. And I would hang that on the wall. 9 souls, guys, get on that. Get me the poster. I'll buy it. God, this game's so good. But I hope you were enjoying your stream, and thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, Simples, please do so. The only Digimon I've ever played was some PS1 game. And all my Digimon turned into Poopomon or whatever the fuck it's called. Because the game didn't explain jack shit to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you. How much money do we have? You have a bunch of okay. All right. So, I mean, this is sort of the right way. I don't really want to node my way in here because it's going to take us to the wrong spot. That seemed like the right way to go. Let's investigate some more. Simple sounds pretty good. Yeah, what's going on over here? I'm gonna stick you in the radiation symbols, just so you know. Catbot? I like Catbot better. Cat Robot's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't make that. Ow. I appreciate that being in the radiation is not just an instant death sentence.
I broke it.
D clan family precept. Endure what others cannot, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over the desolate wasteland that had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jitong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and developed advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangshi guild.
I broke it?
Did that turn everything off?
It did. Holy shit. I was just standing there and I was like, that's technically a red attack. That's really cool.
Style done?
The game was even trying to tell me about it. Unintentionally. This is the bridge to the next area. Well, now I can kind of explore freely. Kind of. Here's the elevator that we took up. And we go this way now. Well, this is obviously where we were supposed to go. Come on. That's annoying. I was a little too aggressive there. Don't fucking question mark me after like 3 hours. I bet you had to look up what to do next in this area. I feel like I broke something really important though.
I really remember wandering around the factory with a Chris Chan documentary on my other monitor. What? First of all, what does that even fucking mean? I do not know. It's a long story. Be a little less aggressive here. Does he have them? Yeah, he does. Interesting. He does not take damage. I appreciate that you get key charges even if you don't perfect combo. We're almost there. Or it's just begun. Oh, that was really bad. I whipped that out of the fire. I would like a node before I touch this door. Oh, Lord have mercy. Perfect, thank you. Fine, whatever. I'll go in the door. And I can just look it up. Ah, complicated is what this is. I see. I look like I was born yesterday. You want me to interact with the big spooky button? Don't mind if I do. Is this A slide puzzle? My favorite. Not a slide puzzle, it's an inverse puzzle, which I'm actually not very good at, I'll be honest.
Alert.
Oh!
Leyline cameras active.
Nelly, what the fuck are you doing here? Nelly, what are you doing here? You can just walk in here and say Starscream and not, I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna let that fly under the radar. Don't fucking come in here and spin me and leave. Get back here right now. Get over here. Don't. Okay. Dude. This is it? This is what you want? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, Nelly. It's fine. It's all you, fam. No, I'll put the controller down. I'm done. Nelly. Good to see you streaming again. No. Don't let Kaji do this whole. I did. Yeah. You did nothing? Yeah. Oh my god. We were having a nice, quiet stream. A nice, wholesome stream. It's actually been really quiet today. I appreciate the raid. All I 256 bits. Okay. All I did was raid you. Swear to fucking God.
Starscream.
You're so fucking funny. You're so goddamn funny. You're so fucking funny. Don't even know. How about Nelly was like, initially like, why the fuck is this motherfucker playing with me? And then she's like, I didn't do anything. And started fucking eating shit. She's like, you know what, if I'm gonna get blamed.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I was like, she's like, if I'm gonna get blamed for something, I might as well do it, you know? But, and for some reason you don't know who I am. My name's Instant Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Life Race. I doubt you can even fucking hear me.
Getting you.
Yeah, getting you. I'm gonna start playing Sky right now. You scared the shit out of you. Now this game has horror in it. It scared me. I'm a big baby. That's right, that's me. I hate it here. Wait, hold on.
He's in the Catboy whose speciality is getting hit by orbital strikes LUL.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Transformers everywhere I go.
Stop fucking robots. You're so fucking real for that, honestly. Are you guys done? Nelly, it's really good to see you. I'm glad to see you streaming again. Turn this shit off. Turn this music off. It's good to see you now. Don't.
I can't stop fucking robots. I'm sorry, I need to.
Wow. No, hold on. It's time. It's good to know when I'm in studio mode. God. I was about to cut. I'm glad I redeemed that. It was worth 10K. I needed a break anyways. I've been absolutely slamming on this game. This game's been fantastic. Nelly, you'd really like this game. You'd really like. I don't know. I don't know if you're like a Metroid person. I think you. No. Let me back up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I think you'd like the art style of this game. Oh, you love them? Yeah, you'd fucking love this. It's really hard. It's really hard, but it's really fun. And like, there's a lot of like body horror and gore and creepy shit. I think you'd really like it. I've been fucking terrified, by the way. I've been fucking horrified, by the way. People have been getting their heads pulled off. I should describe one of the bosses to you. Yeah, I can describe it to you. One of the bosses was something that was stuck in a wall, and it was like birthing things out of its mouth. It was disgusting. You'd love it. It asked me to kill it. I killed it. It was gross. But you'd love it. You guys know Nelly. If you don't know Nelly, you know Nelly now. I know you don't. Not this one. It wasn't happy about it. It wasn't happy about it. You got if you're gonna have that life, you gotta be happy about it. Consent is sexy. But yeah, it was really fun. Like, it was like the particular boss mechanic wise, it was like you had to like constantly micromanage like mobs constantly spawning in and stuff. It's really cool. I also really like the Solarians. I might become a Solarian OC. I do get every ability from every video game I beat, so I just gotta beat this game. And then I could have a Solarian for me. That could be a lot of fun. When did this get redeemed? Okay, you got 3 more minutes. Like I said, right now is the time. If you want to show the stream to somebody else, go to somebody else and be like, wow, this stream's really cool. Smile. Make sure you put a smiley emoji. They'll know what's up. Trust me. But Nelly, I hope you enjoyed your stream. Rangers, if you don't know, my name is the Vampire Cuban Wizard, runs the space station, live radio station. Nelly, Dr. Capital Class ship. Am I gonna lay down? Oh, absolutely. I'll take care of viewers. Thank you so much. I'm sure you guys had a lot of fun. I know you haven't streamed in a while, and I'm sure everybody was excited to see you back again. Yeah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Me. I can hear her laughing right now. Me. Now you're bringing a little excitement in. Guys, what are we doing? I can't even do the puzzle. I don't even remember where I'm at on the puzzle anymore. The puzzle's gone. Gotta start all over. Fuck me. Wait. For those of you who have never seen this before and you're wondering what the hell's going on, the stick bug lasts for 5 minutes exactly. Nobody has ever stick bugged and then chaos redeemed. That would really screw up the stick bug, because then I wouldn't know when the stick bug is supposed to end. I'd have to just manually time in. I think usually I go like 3 rounds of the song or 5 minutes, whatever the redeem says. Wait, did you tell Son? So you're just saying hi to Nelly, or did Nelly tell you to come to the stream? Oh, you're just saying hi to Nelly. I think I'm overthinking it. Okay. All right, time's up. It's time to get back to work. Okay. So. Want an EMP now? It's almost the end of the day. Okay, I will do your EMP. Give me a second. I don't know where the game has saved. I'll be honest with you. I put this one away. I see, it resets everything. Give me just a moment and we'll EMB. These don't cross-pollinate, do they? Oh, they do. We definitely want that stuff. I like how he just falls like a stone. Go. Oh, doesn't that look juicy? Dust Guardian recording device 4. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to sketch thief. When I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is this? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. Immediately put one of us into a chokehold and kill them on the spot. Can you record this correctly? The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? Sounds horrifying and disgusting. I don't like where this is going. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer, especially formulated by Gaomang for New Kunlun. When it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. Fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any part that comes into contact with it must immediately rinse with water. And I needed this because... Can I get another one? I thought for sure we were going to fight a boss. Interesting. You have me intrigued, video game. Okay, I can't have another one. I can only have one. Interesting. Let's check. Let's touch a save point really quick. Yeah, we touched the rope, so we should be good. There we go. Okay, we can do the EMP now. One more thing. I don't forget to do it later. We can get this. Stand up. Sit down. Rest. All right, we're good to go. All right. For those of you who have never seen the EMP before, the EMP is where I stop what I'm doing. When you play a different game. All the time spent playing that game is added to the stream. We're going to go over here. There we go. Sus, would you like to re-roll? You get one free re-roll. I said what it was! Beggar, don't just show up and tell me. I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Age of Empires it is. All right, let me get the, Whoa. Let me get the screen out. You don't hype it though. Yeah, this is EMP. What do you mean? What do you want me to, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I think it's still pretty self-explanatory. We're going to play a different game. It's not self-explanatory at all. All of the time spent doing this is going to be added to the stream. So I've been here. Also, I've been here for well, you haven't said anything. So how the fuck am I supposed to? Guys, listen to me. Listen to me. This is you. This music is for you guys. If you're here for 6 hours and you don't say hi to me, I don't know you're here. I love you. Thank you for lurking. But you can't come. There's been a lot of this lately. I'll be like, hi, how's it going? I've been here for 17 hours. How am I supposed to know that? I'm not psychic. I don't have ESP. I don't know. Do you not want me to say? I'm just going to stop saying hi to everybody. Time him out for 50 years. Right, we're going to play some Age of Empires too. So, the rule is moderate, not extreme, moderate, small map, standard reveal map, and I usually go fast castle. Let me just see how fast we can get this. Oh, I didn't want to randomize it. Start again. I do get to pick the civ. I am not good enough to win with just any civ. This is also my very random practice of, like, opening. Oh, no. Angie, I just want people to, like, I don't know that you've been here. There's no way I can know. I don't actually, unironically, for those of you who maybe don't know, I don't have a list of people who are actively watching. I don't ever check that. Like, it's disrespectful to see all the people who are here. If you're lurking, you're lurking. That's it. You do your thing, move on with your life. So, I'm joking with Vagrant, but if you've, like, shown up and said hi and said something and then hi and then, you don't need to tell me you've been here for hours. You can tell me you've been here for hours and then it's really funny, I guess. Ooh, more sheep. More goat. Oh my lord. Okay, I thought that was the enemy AI. I was gonna lose my mind. Hey, not a bad starting spot. I need new headphones. Mine are dying. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get, bumps.
You must construct additional pylons.
Pop quiz. What is the fastest way to gather food in Age of Empires 2? Make yourself not rely on anyone. Bacon or no. Incorrect. Fastest way to gather food. Fastest way a villager can gather food. Let me be more specific. Hint, it is happening right now on screen. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. There's some stone. Farm? I really have no idea. Fishing. Shore fishing specifically is the fastest way to collect food in Age of Empires 2. With a couple of exceptions. Don't. I hate that noise. For those of you who don't know, we should be back to regular schedule next week. The PC repairs are over, so we should be able to move on to normal PC situation. Dude, I almost housed myself. Just barely. This might take a little bit longer than 30 minutes. Nomad starts are really slow. You're basically starting completely from scratch. Fortunately, there are a lot of shorefish around, so we will get food very quickly. And we will need a lot of woodcutters because we're probably going to end up going straight to farms very quickly. We'll build an extra mill. Oh, we were close. Well, not that close. I still have like, what, 150 food to go. If everybody had been gathering food instead of building new buildings, we would have been fine. Move more people over to wood. Move them early this time. I wonder where he settled down. I'm pretty good pace. We've got our 21 villagers. We're going up to feudal age. We have plenty of wood for the buildings that we need. Let's get a stable down. And we can hold off a little bit longer on building our usual farms. Barracks, blacksmith. We should be able to go up to Castle Age pretty quickly. Get wood cutting. Oh, we were just ahead of the AI. That's kind of insane. Good horse collar. We're being really nomadic here, which is a lot of fun. Much easier than microing farms, I promise you that. Over to farm. We need to find the AI. I have no idea where they are, and they could be right next to us, and that will cause problems. Probably somewhere here or here. Come on. Really, really slow castlage from him. Kind of embarrassing, actually. So many sheep. Or goats, rather. Damn. Beat me to the castlage. The Nomad AI is not super aggressive. We'll see. What I understand, the Nomad AI is generally better at doing his job. Hey, found him. Remember, the goal here, those of you who haven't seen this before, is to go for 30 minutes. Anything over that, and you've basically got your money's worth from the redeem. Being a little generous there with the... I mean, that's the idea. If I can finish it faster than 30 minutes, you're... You know... Some of the redeems specifically take 30 minutes as well. Okay. Nope, not like cavalry. Everybody over to gold. Oh. Nine should be more than enough to get started. Get the ball rolling. Quite literally. Where's their base at? Right here? They already have knights and everything? Wow. To attack up? That's their military dead. Why can't I hotkey my building? Why are none of my hotkeys working? I realize I'm barely talking. I'm actually really focused. At the 31-minute mark. Gonna build more step lancers and raise this town center to the ground. One less town center for them to use. But this is pretty much over. They can build all the pointy boys they want. And horse armor, winning, win more. Build a castle on their face. Build a castle in their house. I think that we're actually lacking, believe it or not, is food, even though we have so many farms. There we go. What are you thinking, 35 minutes? I don't know about 35 minutes. 35 will be a little close. I don't want to hear it. Word. Those conversions are really nice for him. Those are very expensive units. As long as the battering ram is not getting attacked, we should be good. As soon as our town center goes down, we should be done. I'd like to get it down to the castle up at like 25 minutes, I'll be honest. Oh, there's another town center back here. They're really well fortified. There we go. He surrendered. Get out of here. Oh, man. Yeah, there wasn't much left of his base. What is this? This is a monastery? Ethiopians? That looks fucking sick. That must be a new texture that I haven't seen before. Yeah, the classic... What? Oh, it's their scout. Like, what? Were they attacking me? 256 bits. I did a really good job. I did it in 24 minutes. That's really good. Okay. End of the regime. We can get back to 9 souls now. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. We should play some more Age of Empires on the stream. Every time we sit down for the EMP and play it, I miss it. We used to play it a lot more on the channel. And I got kind of caught up in playing other stuff. Should get back to it and try to finish up all the campaigns. That's really weird. You shouldn't be able to redeem that. Oh, more things are broken probably. Not that you shouldn't be able to redeem it, but it should be a 30-minute timer, and we were only 24 minutes on. Well, no, that's not true, because I spent a few minutes in 9 souls. No, everything should be working as intended. Okay, apparently we are playing, we are also playing, Monster Hunter. Chat, at least getting their redeems in for the day. Didn't know if it was going to happen or not, I'll be honest with you. Where is... We are back to playing Monster Hunter World. The PC has been repaired for the most part. I don't think there are any other issues. I'll make sure those buttons don't get dusty. Come on. Oh, Monster Hunter World is a 2001 game, apparently. Ew. Let me switch stuff, thank you. I guess I could just use the in-game timer, but that just doesn't feel right. Surprised they haven't been redeemed. I'll be honest, most people were really enjoying the game, and not a lot of really exciting stuff was going on, so... Generally speaking, they only get redeemed when really crazy stuff is going down. And it's been pretty quiet today. 9 Souls has been a real treat for the channel. Been absolutely fantastic. Well, it's been a nice break to just play a game. I'm playing, like, I've got so many things going on with so many expectations, like Calamity, Terraria, like stuff that I am very experienced with. It's nice to play something that I have no clue what I'm doing. Even Factorio. Like, Factorio is, honestly, borderline a little frustrating. I don't know what we're going to do. I got to sit down and look at the base because, I'll be honest, there was a lot of help and there was a lot of hurt when the boys showed up. And I kind of expected that. It's just... The base was not ready for such a rapid expansion. Which is why I wanted to kind of keep things simple, and we did not keep things simple. I'm wondering if I should just let the map run for a little while. I also still want to do the community. There's a lot of stuff I want to get done. It still feels so weird to be playing this. I gotta grab my stuff. Everything is so much slower. Item box, manage items. It's not click. Item box, manage items. Load. What is the loadout button? Oh, it's start. Everything is so slow. I'm eating Shack gummies. Okay.
I'm happy for you. What? Are you gonna share? I tried to pick those up with my slingshot. Can't do that. So many little things that my brain wants to do from Wilds. Nope. I can do this though. Well, why are you telling the class? You can have one if you want. There you go. Nope, I don't fucking think so, bud. I tried to offset slash him. Can't offset slash in this game. Watermelon, watermelon. I don't need to read the rest of those. Tried to summon my secret. I can't do that. Oh God. Come on, big guy. I got a fucking day. I did not mean to switch like that. I meant to jump there. Woo! Hey! I countered the counter. I'll send it via the Space Station Transportation Network or the SSTN. The redeems need to be polished up. I've been saying that for months. I just don't have any real motivation to like do new stuff. I'll be honest with you. Critical burnout factor. Don't scream. Come on, dude. I don't have a fucking day. I want to get back to the puzzle I was working on. Yes. Shit. Yes, of course I did. I know what a good gummy tastes like.
Run for the hills. Oh my lord. I don't want to go there. Remember today. Oh my lord. Okay. We get it. Could you knock it off? Just stand still. Let me trim your tail. It's bushy. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. Come here. Oh, that would have been so sick if that had been the knockdown. That would have been cinematic as hell. Everything's so much less snappy. Woo! That was beautiful. That was sexy. What is he doing? Spots, did you? He's getting fucked up. That's what he's doing. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Well, he do the slam 3 times in a row. Find out next time. Didn't think he had the range for that. He did. Right there. I know I have them with me. What's he doing? I have never seen him stand still before in his entire life. I don't know what the hell that was. That was not the Rajang I know and love. Right, aiming. I do wish they had kept you being able to use your slinger while your weapon was out. That is one of the things I miss from this game. Like, genuinely. Like, I am overall Wilds is just a better experience. But that, I think, is one of the downgrades. Might just be a muscle memory thing. I might just be used to it, and that's why it frustrates me. Yeah, that was going to be a bounce every day. I don't know why I did that. I like the trade-off the mini mantle gives you between the temporal mantle and like the OP-ness of the temporal mantle and like the midness of the vitality mantle. Like the regen mantle is very, very strong, mending mantle. But it also has its downsides, like actual downsides, not like the temporal mantle where it is just all upside. Don't tell Runa, I'm a toad kicker. Get paralyzed, nerd? You did not get paralyzed? God, I wonder what it would be like to play with like wild switch axe in World. That would be a unique experience for sure. Being able to counter stuff, you'd have to add like counter frames to everything. I don't know if it... But I guess already some weapons have counter frames, so you could just, you know, make it work. But it's definitely not like offset slash where you get to like knock the monster over and stuff. Definitely wouldn't be like that. I keep trying to focus mode. I did not mean to do that. That'll paralyze him for sure. Nice. Nice and easy, baby. Did it again. Oh, he aimed that? There we go. I think that is the first weekend we've gotten the entire fight. Oh, the bounce. Come on. I couldn't hit the one arm. This fight's getting a little messy, I'll be honest. That could have ended poorly. I think I made the right move there. I don't think I dodged that. I don't think I could have put my weapon away in time. Has it been 10 minutes? We're about to find out. Woo.
Oh, man.
It apparently has not been 10 minutes. That's not what I'm looking for. Fuck out of my way. Let's go. Come on, boy. I got all night. Hey, yeah, go fight Devil Joe. Here he comes. I don't know what the hell he was aiming at. Did he switch back just to get rid of my trap? That's funny as hell. He definitely switched back at the perfect moment to get rid of my trap. That's funny. Whoever decided that the back jump needed to have a hitbox should be fired. Like, they should be 100% fired. Hit that person, get him out of here. Whoever designed Rajang's moveset, I want to have a word with them. Like, it was almost perfect, but then they added Chemical X, the back jump hitbox knockover, and then the fight was really annoying for no reason. Oh, the grab. Let's go. Man, I'm in the thing, so good luck doing damage to me. Yes. He is switching back and forth so fucking fast. Usually doesn't switch this much. I'm not doing very much damage at all. Hey, by the way, what the hell you mean? Is that you've been doing a billion damage? Nope. It's all by feel. Ow. Almost died there. Beautiful. He's not skulled, is he? No, he's not. These mobs look so small compared to the ones in the wild. Too close? No, just right. I'm talking about. Okay, he's living. Trap or kill, chat. Let me know what's going on. What do you want to do tonight? First person to speak up gets to decide the fate of Rajang. Trap? Got it. Not my fastest time for sure, but definitely not my slowest. Shots is not an answer. But, I mean, if you want to do shots, I'm not going to stop you. Like how suddenly the music cuts off. It's just bum. Mission complete. There you go. There's your 40 extra minutes added to the stream. More like 50 minutes. No, 40 minutes. This is 24 minutes for the 24 minutes for the Age of Empires. 20 minutes for this. I did pretty good. Monkey. He add another kill to the kill counter. 1852. Imagine streaming through my slumber. Yep. Sunday is really the only day where I can stream as much as I want and I don't have to worry about anything else. I was going to end a little bit early tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play out the 40 more minutes. And then I think, I don't know. We'll see. We're going to stream for at least another hour. Let's see here. I get back to the Sunday screen. Thank you so much for the redeems. It was a lot of fun to take a little break and I needed a break. I also need to use the restroom. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the game booted up and then I'm going to go grab a restroom break really quick and we'll get back to gaming. Legend, thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing from more and more streamers that streaming as much as I do is a rarity, apparently. Or they just can't do it, which is totally fine, but I didn't know it was something that, was so difficult. I'll be right back. Womp womp. I'm back. Sorry for the delay, folks. Went out and got myself some water. Had a quick snack while I was standing up. All right, we're back to it. Gaming. Oh man. So, we got fertilizer. Sounds like a bad opening to an awkward dating question. But that's what happened. We got fertilizer. I have no clue what we're supposed to do with that. Oh, maybe I know. We need to node. I actually think I unironically do know what to do with this. While I may lack skill in corralling mobs, I know what I need to do here. What? Nothing. I was hoping we would give it to the tree. Ah, okay. Yee, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer. It helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then. Here you go. Be very careful with it. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Yeah. He is. Well, let's rest really quick and let it reset the area. Hopefully the tree will be large now. Whoa. Finally. Hedgehog Jade. Cause precise parries to inflict internal damage. Wow. That's actually really good. And see why it wasn't allowed for so long. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those from the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities developed vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? Wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland. Everything they grow is jammed to hell and back. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that if it's what it takes. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees are out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd. I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. He's just short. So cute. So I know. No, stop it.
there's more. And I know there's more. Yeah, there's more up here. I don't know how we would get to it, though. Mystery for later. Perhaps the tree will grow larger. He didn't push GMOs. He just... Oh, my Lord. Look at this. It's so cute. Oh, my God. If Nelly was still here, I'd ask her to rate Sean's art. And she would rate it at 10, because it's fucking cute as shit. What are your times, Sir Yi? I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into bead?
Huh?
What paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Shanyan. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Yes! TU has got an eye for good art. Only one eye, actually. Are you for real? Oh. Why, of course I am. Does this man look like he would joke with you? Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I want some basic components thrown into. Seldom does a work of art of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking art bargains. Very well, we have a deal. I'm glad I didn't click through that. Performing a precise parry will compete any ongoing charging for charge strike, making it immediately. Wow. I could see that being very useful once you got used to it. 1600, 1920. So that's 2K, 2.1K. What could we buy? I really like the way they did the money system in this game. It's fantastic. I don't know, just the way it all works feels amazing. I think I want to upgrade my arrows. We need one. This game is going to make me way more diligent about keeping all of my arrows together. High Piercer's ultimate form maximizes attack power and grants the ability to penetrate through shields. Cloud Piercer. So, the whole reason we went up to the top of the tower was to grow the tree. Had nothing to do with the actual story. Pretty funny. It takes 3 computing power. Computing power is already so expensive. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. After you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights.
I prefer the rain, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so where to now? I guess we go back and examine the area a little bit better. I need to hit the node. We can also take a couple cracks at that boss that I found. That requires the perfect parries. Honestly, it will be faster to come from this side. Even though I really don't want to. Be really creepy if we came through here one time and the eyes were just open on the statue. I don't think they're going out of their way for the horror motif, though, I'll be honest with you. Alright, am I ready for this? No. Let me sit up straight. This boss was an absolute beast. This is the you know how to do the perfect counter game. This is just a normal enemy, by the way. Yeah. This is gonna be brutally difficult. Once it's just the enemy and not the turrets as well, that'll be fine. We need to get rid of the turrets, though. Oh, it has a follow-up there. Cool. Yeah. The moment the turrets start firing. It is a single target. I might go with, I might go with the other type of arrow, even though we just upgraded the other one. Because a single arrow will do way more damage. Or the Thundercloud arrow will do more damage to a single target. Let's try it out. What? Whatever. Come on, dude. He did the little hop instead of an actual attack. I thought he was gonna swing. I don't wanna be in this room. This looks very doable. I even managed to get a full counter off on it. It was pretty cool. Use up the arrows individually. This is going to be a normal enemy later, so I might as well just learn it. Instead of bullshitting it. I hate it here. Really got some bad energy with this room. It just... You had to be there. You really had to be there. I understand what's going through my mind. At least this run is really short. Developers do exactly what they were doing when they made this boss. Worst part is it's not even a boss. Like, give me a boss health bar at least. Come on. Not much to talk about. The commentary has really been lacking lately. I apologize. I was kind of zoning out. Don't really have anything insightful to add, I'll be honest. Here's the boss. I am fighting him. Let me out. Thank you. So he'll walk around the room for like a whole minute, and then all of a sudden he's aggressive. So unpredictable. I'm gonna disable that switching back and forth, I'll be honest. Take that hotkey off. It's like every time I reach for my pipe, it changes my arrows. Yeah. Can't even talisman him after a full combo, which is so annoying. You not dodge that? That hitbox, ooh, that's rough. Fucking spaced me out perfectly. Huh? Apparently his jump forward animation has a hitbox there. That was a little weird. He definitely was not swinging his sword when I died. So something residual hit me, or... Let me think about this. What would work better here? You can't really talisman him because he can just spin around on the spot. I still think the instant charge would be better. If this takes too long, I'll use the revival jade. I think I can get him with the 25%. Or just the revive. During the revive, I'll have a second to, I'll have a second to take out the turrets, which are the real problem in this. I don't know. The turrets aren't really a problem. It just seems like the boss is kind of a pain in the ass. God, you can't even recover from that. I get that this is kind of like, this is directly behind the first thing you'd probably open with the super counter. This is not, I don't know. I don't feel like this is the fight to learn how to do counters, heavy counters. He's way too fast. And the heavy counter doesn't stun them any longer than a normal counter does. Boy, man, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Ow. The fact that he can follow that up is so nasty. Like that's the time you've got your boom, 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 parries off. Here's your talisman moment. No, you don't get a talisman. That's gross, dude. It feels like a lot of the last two fights we've done, the talisman is basically useless. I don't know. That tells me that a talisman, like a talisman only run or a water flow run, would be really fun. To like figure out the technicalities of having it done. Because you can fill up your key with parries and then do talisman. So it'd be parry, you'd have to get your parries off and then figure out exactly when you I was behind him, but sure.
If I could time that just right, I'd be in really good shape. This game also has an obsession with putting really nasty big bosses in tiny fucking rooms. This is Axeman, but now he's got laser turrets shooting at you. Nice. He really tried to follow that up. I see, that's part of his combo. Come on. That's when you talisman him. Okay. God damn. So, I didn't understand. That was just an extra part of his combo. That extra hit wasn't him just choosing to do an extra hit. That was literally... Was that a whole extra pipe file? It was. Holy shit. Okay, that was worth it. Pain in the ass fight, but it was definitely worth it. So yeah, it was 5-hit combo, and then he would jump, and then 1. He would do that every time. So it was consistent, so I have to retract my complaint. Okay, well, that was not the way forward either. So now I am really lost. Good. I want to be lost. Means I get to spend more time playing this game. God, look at, if you look really closely at the background, look really closely. Look like directly above me into the window. You can see that the slats on the back of the wall are detailed with like glyphs. Like I just wanted to stop and look at some of the art because I've kind of been running nonstop and like, it's so fucking detailed. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. But games like this and like Pyre and Bastion, Hollow Knight, like, dude, the amount of time and art and effort that has to go into this crap is insane. It's beautiful. It's passionate. So now where to? We did all that. I still love that 3D room. It's so pretty. I suppose we go back to the pavilion and go to another area. There's a way down here we haven't checked out. Let's check it out. God damn it. It'd be faster just to warp there. That way we'll get a node as well. Actually, let me look. Is there more to the prison? Like we saw everything there was to see at the prison. I guess not. There's something here. I didn't spend a ton of time in the factory. I just wanted to get out at that point. Let's go check it out. I just wanted to fucking escape at that point because I'd been stuck in there for so long. Which is completely understandable. We'd been in there for ages. Hey, maybe jumping into the thing wasn't the best idea.
You must construct additional pylons.
Really? That's it? Oh, there's a way forward. Wasn't really much to add. It was just extra space. The treasure chest. Oh. What is this? Where are we going? Where are we? We're in the prison. See, I appreciate that his skull is still here, because that means all the other bodies that have disappeared have purpose. Are there no enemies left here? Stand corrected. But like, other than that, okay, there are enemies here. Okay. Hello, friends. New pavilion from the, okay, you can now. Interesting. Smoking is bad. Okay, it's medicinal smoking. It's a healing smoke. What is that right in the middle of the screen? Hmm. Oh, where? Access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to a gift from Shenong. How do I get there?
I've actually found quite a bit of stuff. Huh. There's no way to, like, read previous dialogue. That would be really nice. We're only 50% of the way done, according to this. Okay. I guess we just keep looking. I didn't spend a ton of time in here. But it was pretty straightforward. What character is that? That must be one of the map characters. This area is so fucking suspicious, but we can't do anything with it yet. I've already tried. Tried several times. Galactic Dock is empty. I'm going back here. I want to check something. I swear to God, this isn't the way to go. But I don't see any other option. Yeah, it does. There's no access, no nothing. Is there a way to go here that I haven't gone yet? He said something about a fire. And I can't go this way either. The only other way we could approach head back. I mean, possibly my favorite part in any video game, puzzle solving. I love a good puzzle. My favorite. My favorite. Right here. This has got to be it. There's no other way. The game made a pretty big deal out of this, but they also made it seem very optional. So we'll see. Beautiful. Abandoned mine ship.
Every chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done. Mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used in centuries. It looks like they're in... Looks like they're in use. Evacuation notice for miners. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. Only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild, where here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang were spared. Oh. They were literally digging up the world tree. Come on, boy. There's more. Let's check it out. We're here. Save us some backtracking later. It's you. What the heck? Ooh, unlock. Thank you. Nice. Are you actually serious? Who? Get that shit out of here. That was toxic. Bro. I know, right? Anything else? There's something here. And maybe don't touch those creepy red vines. Those are body parts. Wonder where this takes us. Really want to hide inside this container, but here we go. Will it detect us? We're also a body part. Apparently it will. Maybe because we're alive. Amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanjan. When amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Hussein cannot be violated. Only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Beautiful. Oh, hey, I can do this boss now. Hold, please. I kind of want to explore the new area. We can save the boss for later. We gotta go back the way we came, though. Back to the pavilion. All right, here we go. If I had used my eyeballs, we would have gotten here sooner. Let's not also take 10 billion damage getting there. Here we go. Into the mines. I hate it here. Ow. Well, that's it. We're leaving. What's the plan here? Oh, I know what the plan is. Why it's so dark. I was expecting it to come out of the gloom. That would have been really creepy. Hi. It's so fucking dark in here. I hate it. Hate it with a passion.